Mm, yeah.
Hello.
How much money do I have?
I needed to go to the bank today and
Well,
get my
I have
paycheck.
14,000.
I'm jealous.
I made it in like a week. Well,
I I
no
I
more.
have I have 5K, but I'm going through it
Yeah.
very quickly.
Yeah, I've been buying food for everyone and fueling up our vehicles, so I kind of spend my money a lot.
Yeah, same. But apparently, we're supposed to expense out our vehicle maintenance now if it's using FIB vehicles.
Oh, yeah.
Which I mean, I understand why we're supposed to, but if there's no guarantee we're gonna get the money back, what's the point?
Oh, yeah. Well, in the chance of us getting the money back, I guess.
Yeah. Preston, you're all good, my dude. Don't worry about it.
Food is so expensive.
Yeah, I mean, vending machine food's worse.
Yeah, it's even worse. It's not even like sushi eating was real expensive.
Mm-hmm. Who is this person? Niles Bean. Owner and CEO of Bean Machine. Works at the DMV. Manager for a lot of different jobs.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, this dude's been around.
Uh,
And Mr. Ellis hasn't been anywhere. That's interesting that he put Niles down as a reference.
Mr. Elsa's?
Yeah, Langston Ellis. He put in an app for a clerk position and listed Niles Bean as a reference. Langston has literally been next to nowhere in the city. No employment, no nothing. All he's got is a driver's license, a weapons license.
Yeah.
And Niles
Matt
is
is a
like,
new driver license as well. He got it
yeah,
4 days ago.
yeah. And Niles is fucking everywhere, basically. He's manager, CEO, all sorts of shit for all different places. I have a feeling he won't last in clerk either because he was in LEO.
I think he wants to be an LEO.
Maybe. I mean, I feel like he might try to become an analyst or an agent. So, I mean, clerk would make sense if he doesn't want to go to the PD.
Yeah, but he wants to go to the PD though.
I don't know.
It says on his profile in the government profile.
Wait, the government profile says he works for PD.
No, that he tries to get to PD.
What? I can't see that. What the fuck?
Well, you go in the government profile and there's a note from
Oh,
parking
okay.
lot
Yeah, now I see. Now I see. Hired as paralegal.
and maybe seeking employment as an LEO.
Hmm. Interesting. Hey, Misty, I got a weird question for you.
Yeah?
Can you do a flip?
Yeah.
Let's see it. Pope, thank you for the resub for 10 months.
Okay.
Don't face plant and get hurt, please.
Uh, uh, uh,
What's the matter?
I need
Do you not remember how to do a flip?
Oh,
Oh,
not here. Too slippery.
oh, okay. Did you wax the floors again?
No.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Well, don't hurt yourself.
Uh, I managed to do so many flips in the past.
Just please don't hurt yourself.
Ugh.
Do you not have like grippy? Oh God, Misty. Do you not have like grippy stuff on your shoes? Is it?
Oh, I do not wear grippy socks anymore.
No, not grippy sock. Grippy stuff on your shoes. So, you know, like workplace shoes. See,
What?
there you go.
Yeah.
Well, now you got blood spatter on the floor though. Oh. Do you need to go to the doctor? Misty. She's doing all the flips for you, Frank.
Frolicking.
Yeah.
There we go.
GG's.
Very cool.
Yeah. I want to scream.
Why?
Just cause.
What happened?
People won't fucking respond to email.
Oh, just if they don't respond, you say you denied. You're illegal.
You see, I typically give them a week and then notify the department head after I reach out a second time, and then the department head gives them 48 hours.
I mean, I think it goes against you if you do not respond to the text from your possible employment place because they're gonna be like, well, you don't really want this job, I guess.
Yeah.
If you wanted the job, you would respond and would you do the same as I did and message everyone who works there and say, when am I getting the job? And they reply you. I was doing it. I put my application and I message every day. I called Sana and Rolf and they were like, am I getting the job? And they're like, wait. I'm like, no. Am I getting the job? And they're like, yeah, okay.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Can I go look at getting our paychecks?
I got my paycheck.
Oh,
Yeah. I
I
got my
need to go
pay.
get mine.
I got my paycheck and it was $1,500. Not a lot, but it is one shift.
Mm. I'm gonna get my paycheck. You wanna go with?
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay. Garage, Frank.
Frank Garage.
Parker's been to the hospital. He's just still sore and shit because he got shot the fuck up.
I wish we could use the pigeon.
Yeah, I don't know where the keys are for that though.
I want the pigeon. Hell yeah. Skip trace a car.
Vroom vroom.
That's a very cool car. I want one of those cars. You see the old one? It looks very cool.
Yeah.
I don't really want to spend money on them, but they look so cool. It's like cruising.
I'm sure that they're not too expensive.
I like 12,000
Yeah, that's not too bad.
or 15. I'm gonna be like a Lincoln lawyer.
Brum brum. Many the platypus.
Arrivederci, platypus. Out. Gotta take the vest off or they gonna kill me. It's, I didn't know that being a skip tracer is even more dangerous than being a FIB because people hate the FIB, but people hate skip tracers even more for some reason.
Yeah, I don't understand why.
It's a crazy concept to me.
Bye, Cloud. Love
Oh,
you.
I think we're making like 250 bucks an hour now.
I got $8,000.
Oh my god. Now you have more money than I do.
Wow.
Well, no, not really.
What,
You have 13,000, right?
14.
14? Well, 14 and how much?
1421.
I have 14,361.
Okay, yeah, you still got more.
Yeah. Oh, because I just collected
You
250
better
from
send
my
snaps.
from my today's 1 hour shift or even less. About an hour probably.
You need food?
Yeah, I could get a snack. Let's go sugar high.
Sugar High's open? Okay.
Yeah, free meal.
Good to see you. This is she. Tell me what you want.
God damn, this thing zooms.
It's very good.
Slap some lights and sirens on it.
I don't like that it's a front wheel drive.
Yeah, I'd prefer rear or all-wheel.
Well, we can replace it with all-wheel, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even that expensive. No, I'm gonna check how much the all-wheel drive for this car costs. It's a Sugoi. Yeah, this one is not very cheap.
Hmm.
The all-wheel drive drivetrain is $1,800.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, but you also need tools like to take off the to take off not the clutch, to take off the uh wheel bearing.
Yeah.
I
And the
think
labor cost and all that.
yeah. Well, I'm a mechanic, but I don't think I can work on the government vehicles as a mechanic without getting it a bit of money on top.
Mm-hmm.
But like, it's cool if we can go to pump it up and do it. I should ask. I need to ask Senna if he can replace it with all-wheel drive. Well, yeah, we should ask if we can do all-wheel drive for it because I don't like it being front.
Yeah. Government corruption.
Alright, I'm doing alright myself, thank you very much. Deciding what I want to eat.
Oh,
Alright.
oh my gosh, strawberry cheesecake milkshake. Oh my god.
Could I get a 2 and 2 truffles and milk, please? Yes, please.
That sounds amazing.
It'll be 19889. While I'm here, I'll just check in with you how your lock's been.
They've been great, actually.
Perfect.
I don't have any problems with them. I think a couple of people are still getting used to them.
Oh my god.
Otherwise, one of our employees complains that there are.
They have the buckwheat pie.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's that.
Yeah, they have the buckwheat pie.
That's crazy.
Hey, card.
Buckwheat pie. Yeah. Are your ears pierced?
Yeah.
How come?
Just because I wanted it to be.
Oh, okay. I wear big wings in my ear
Yeah,
so
I've
I can
noticed
flop
that.
around.
Oh. Is that why you fart
Yeah.
over a lot? You try to fly?
Oh yeah, they just yeah very
Thanks
heavy.
very much for that.
Hmm.
You have a good day, alright?
You too.
Oh,
Hello.
can I have a strawberry cheesecake milkshake and tiramisu for the skip tracer meal?
Okay.
Yeah. Strawberry cheesecake milkshake sounds so amazing. I wonder if there's any small pieces of cheese in it.
Hmm.
I love the cheese in my cheesecake.
She's a very interesting character.
Oh, cheesecake.
And your state ID.
For the 20382. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Eating cheesecake pieces in the shake. The crumbly little guys. Oh my god, I want to do cheesecake muffins. I love a cheesecake. It's so tasty. The cheesecakes I can make. Do you have a cheesecake which is full of gluten?
I mean, I can alter the gluten-free recipe to be a
Oh,
regular
okay.
strawberry cheesecake.
Oh, maybe
Upon
another
request.
thing. Yeah, I like my gluten.
Okay.
Yes, she does. I'll just do a 101 chef's choice.
Okay.
I like my gluten.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Do you think there's lactose-free cheesecakes?
I don't know. Maybe.
Please, fridge. Thank you.
Oh, I'm thinking about cheesecake now.
And then your state ID.
20365.
Alright. There we go. And here you are. I made you chocolate truffles and a caramel hot chocolate.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. I hope
Yeah.
you enjoy.
Yeah. Have a
Cheesecake.
wonderful day.
You
Bye-bye.
too. Bye-bye.
Today I feel like I want to tell people that they should have the day they deserve, but it sounds to be truth.
I was gonna say it kind of sounds a little rude, but I mean sometimes honestly, let them.
Yeah, but like, you wouldn't. Well,
Oh, hang on. Let me try and grab. I don't know. Stop moving around, Misty. Misty, calm down, Misty.
No,
I got you.
there was so little space there. It is even smaller than our thing, than our elevator shaft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The intrusive thoughts make me want to drive the Sugoi down those stairs right there.
Oh
Cause
my
shortcut.
God, you know what? I want to take a muscle car and just hold it until it gets on its rear wheel and it goes crazy. You know what? I wonder if I can sweep engine and go in Club GTR.
Maybe.
I need to check. Club GTR. And transmission, of course, you can swap the transmission. But the engine, can you swap the engine? Hmm. No, you only can have the inline four. You should talk to mechanics and ask if how does the engine swap works. Because imagine putting like V12.
Oh God.
You know what? Wait, I want to
Imagine
check it
putting a
out.
V12 in the Eat van.
So there's this car. It's called Verlerer, and it has a V12 in it from the when you buy it.
Huh.
So like, wait, what do you mean i6? It's V12. It's supposed to be V12. Well, wait, which car do you reckon has big engine? Narrow?
I'm not too sure. I'm not.
Oh, it's V16. Oh, it's
Okay.
W16.
Well, let's get the engines out of that and toss it in an Eat van.
It costs
Oh no.
$33,000 for an
Toss it in
engine.
a Hellion.
Oh my god, it costs $33,000 for the engine.
I'll pay it. I'll pay it to put it in a Hellion.
Can we put it in a pigeon?
Oh God. I mean, hey, security boys would be on top then.
That would be so crazy.
I'd be able to follow along in pursuits.
Well, actually, you can buy V8 for like $1,300,
Jeez.
but I don't know if it can be put everywhere. Not even. I don't even know where can you change it into.
Hmm.
Which one was one that says? V8. Oh, because it's executioner is V8. Oh, what's the Ruiner? Oh, Ruiner has V8 for $500. That's a very cheap V8. With anything. Wait, I thought a V12 for $12,000. I found. Wait, I think I saw a car that you can replace with V6. What's the name? What do you call it? The truck. The little truck. It's like the very cheap, rusty truck.
Hmm. I wish we could just buy some of the vehicles out of the fucking calf lot. So we have over 250 vehicles in the calf lot.
Oh my god, where do you find them? Where do you see them?
If you here, I'll share the internal report with you that I made.
Okay, it's for our vehicles. No, not in loader. It's different. Wait, something can I didn't. Wait, you doing it in MDW? I forgot.
There you go. I shared it to you.
Yes.
You'll have to actually open it up to see it, the full table properly.
Okay.
But we've got so many fucking vehicles, and I need to try and get with the dealerships again and see if any of them are interested in buying them.
Oh, discount. No, that's wrong. I opened the wrong stuff. Seized vehicle list. Oh yeah. Oh, the prices. Oh, it takes a while to load, doesn't it?
I need to go put the keys back for the Sugoi and place my
Okay.
phone in a cabinet real quick so I can use it. I hate carrying two phones sometimes. Can I just put the phone in here? I can, okay. Hopefully that fixes it. If not, I'm gonna have to do a UIR. Okay, cool.
Is it all the cars we have on our impounded that we took from people? I mean.
Yeah, all the cars that are on that list are the ones that are in the calf lot that we took from people.
Oh my god, and some of them even more expensive than the dealership sells them for.
Yeah. But that's old pricing. That's not new pricing. That's why I've still got to
Oh.
talk to the dealerships.
Okay.
But I've A, not had time, and B, been looking
You
for
wanted me to
somebody to
help you
help.
out with that?
It's up to you.
I can.
Do you have access to dealership stuff, or?
No, I just can meet up with them.
Okay. Yeah, I tried meeting up with them previously, and there was a lot of stuff that they were like, yeah, we can't get that, or
Yeah, but they still have the
whatever.
prices for them, even if they don't have it.
Yeah, they kept telling me they didn't have the pricing for it because they couldn't get it. So
Well,
I don't know.
I know.
As of right now,
I
that's
I have a contact in the yeah. I have a contact.
okay. Yeah, as of right now, it's all on pause anyway because the auction's canceled for this month because of whatever they're doing to the calf lot.
Yeah. Oh my god, I want to buy Hades. I had Wolf. Wait, Wolf Haley told me he's gonna sell me Hades for 8,000, and I already have like 14.
What legions? What that makes me
I
nervous.
don't buy myself a Hades. Do I want to buy it though?
Yeah, I desperately want to try and get the Hellion that we have, but I know it's probably going to be a no, because Paige already asked if she could buy a car, and Strongox said no.
Yeah, probably I'll have to participate in the auction.
They just gave me
if you
access
can
to the
even
sheet recently.
participate in it.
They were having me do all of this in the MDW, and then after I finally was like, yeah, I need help, they're like, why don't you have access to the sheet? And I'm like, because you didn't give me access to the sheet.
Wait,
I
which
asked for
Hades
it,
do
and
they
you told
have?
me to do it
There
in
are
the
two different
MDW.
types of Hades, and it doesn't say which kind of we have.
Huh?
Which Hades do we have in the lot?
I don't even know.
There's problem is there is the zirconium Hades, and also there's a different. I think there's Vapid Hades as
Yeah,
well.
I have no clue, because I can't search by VIN to see what it, or by the plate to see what it is.
Okay.
And I don't feel like going out and trying to fucking get one out of the impound lot real quick just to see what the model is, or the make is.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one
That's
big thing
fair.
that I wish the
That's
MDW
fair.
did better, because I fucking love tables. I wish that there was a way that we could get the like the vehicle list. Huh?
Nice pin.
Well,
Yeah, my biggest wish is that we could get the vehicle list out of a Google Sheet, and we can get the visitor list out of a Google Sheet. Those are my biggest wishes for the MDW now that we've got the calendar thing figured out somewhat. Because now that we have the calendar on here, that's been so nice. It's just those two things left that I wish we could get out of Google Sheets now. But probably not going to happen because, like you say, tables suck for MDW.
So, what's going on?
why do we only have Oracle Access? I want Oracle. It's kind of cool car.
I don't know. We're just looking at what we have in the C slot.
I don't like how Fusilade goes for $700.
Well, mind you, that's old pricing.
I bought it for
That's
6,000.
That's old PDM pricing and
Oh,
or
yeah.
old pricing of what we sold them for in the past.
Oh yeah. Oh, Zion Cabrio is a pretty cool car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I wish the MDW did tables better.
Yeah, it is struggle.
Yeah.
Oh, Impaler SC. Oh my god, I hope before the next auction I have enough money to buy.
Who was that?
Oh, that's a legend.
I don't think I've ever met him before.
Oh, I might a lot.
Huh.
Impaler, I don't like.
Oh, you want to go to the roof with me? I want to check on the progress of the construction for the helipad fix.
Okay, what happened to Helpa?
I got blown up yesterday.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah. Our FIB construction guy is working on trying to fix it, so I just want to see the progress he made since yesterday.
Asterope GZ is a kind of cool car. GZ.
Yeah.
Asterope GZ.
Damn.
Oh, he working hard.
Yeah, he got barriers and shit up quick.
Definitely not hardly working right here.
Mm-hmm. I hope we're paying that dude enough.
Or he gonna quit.
Not just that, like, the man deserves a good fucking paycheck.
He works more than Pablo.
Exactly.
Imagine if he moved into a new building. You know, there's a second skyscraper that is building right now.
There is?
Yeah, you can see it from here. Right there.
Oh, the Maze Bank?
No, by the Maze Bank, the second one.
Oh, the one that's under construction.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
That's
know
not
when they're
very
ever gonna
cool.
finish that.
Well, probably one day.
He has no expenses yields on the roof yet.
It would be pretty cool.
Yeah. It'd be interesting to see that place actually get finished.
Yeah, and the one that's right there behind
Yeah,
the building.
yeah, over on Alta.
Yeah. And the one at the one at the and the one at the Korean
Yeah.
Lil Soul.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're ever gonna get done though. The construction guys that around the city just they don't seem like they want to finish those skyscrapers.
Yeah.
Which I mean, I'm sure they got enough on their plate anyway, so
I guess.
yeah. I mean with all the businesses and stuff popping up. And the existing ones.
That would be pretty cool if they were finished. I don't
Yeah.
like this construction site. They stupid.
Yeah. People use them for rat strats sometimes.
What's the restaurant?
A way to get away from police chases very easily and quickly.
Oh, okay.
It's like a ratty move to do it.
Yeah. Looks like chunky.
It's chunky!
Oh,
Oh my god.
what does this door lead to?
I don't know. When I got onboarded, I was told never go down there.
I never been told that. Can I go down there?
I would probably say no, being the only technical quote-unquote security person available right now.
Yeah, probably not. But I never been. I never been told to not go there.
Yeah. I don't know. I wish these fucking offices were open.
Yeah.
Imagine just like the clerk department just chilling down here. Clerks and security having their own offices down here.
That's more like security place. Yeah. You know where I thought clerks would be?
Hmm.
The second floor.
Yeah, maybe. But I don't think we can get to the second floor. I think it's blocked off for some reason. I don't know. There's a lot of weird things about this building that I don't look for too far into. Technically, get in through the vents.
This would be pretty cool.
What the fuck? Public Works came and took the barriers. They said they were going to leave them.
To the broken window?
Yeah. This fucking somebody broke the window yesterday and they said they were going to leave the barriers here.
And they didn't replace it.
No, they had to order the glass in. I had to order the new glass. I had to order the new TVs. I don't think spinach will help this time.
I will have spinach today.
Because it didn't help last time anyway.
It was just very hard to see how broken it is from this side, you know?
Oh, yeah. Somebody replied to our post.
What did they say?
Juan Problemo, I think? Yeah, Problemo. Can I get 90% off discount on my fines?
I wish.
That's what we should run like a not like a 90% off deal, but like a 50% off fine deal for like a day or something, just to see if people
Lottery.
would actually come in.
Let's see the lottery.
Mm-hmm. I guarantee a lot of people with these like hundreds of thousands of dollars in fines would jump on the opportunity for 50% off.
I don't know.
Well, let me rephrase: 50% off anything that's non-felony A. Felony A is
Yeah,
still our full
probably.
price. Because fuck those criminals for that.
Yeah. Wait, you know what?
Oh, fuck's sakes. I need
Oh, Samuro Nakamura not
people
gonna
to
pay.
respond.
Samuro gonna pay the fine because it is a felony,
Mm.
and he'll have to pay it full price. Wait, why is it deleted? Oh wait, because there's two. Wait, why doesn't it say it is a felony? What does a felony go for? What's the felony?
I'm not entirely sure.
I'm gonna check the yeah
I'm looking right now through and seeing felonies.
legislation.
Murder of government employee, murder, mayhem major, felony A.
Oh, so it is felony is murder.
Yeah, weapon manufacturing, weapon trafficking, drug trafficking.
So not attempted murder.
No, that's. Let me see. Attempted murder and attempted murder and attempted murder of government employee are both felony Bs.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Samura Nakamura got probably like 7 attempted murders of government employee. Oh, only one. Well, probably because it doesn't matter how many people you try to kill.
You know one charge that I'm surprised we don't have?
What?
Prostitution.
No, there's no because there's no prostitute. It is illegal to
Mm,
be pervert.
just because it is illegal to be pervert doesn't mean people won't still do it. I mean, you saw Inga yesterday, remember?
Oh yeah, she's been very pervert. And
Mhm.
there's like this blondie person.
I mean, especially Inga's comments about the football team.
Oh yeah. And the other doctor who had run over by the team.
Yeah, Quimbley.
Yeah, this person.
Very interesting.
Yeah, so crazy.
Sports bad. FIB against it.
Yeah.
Wow.
What?
Darling.
What are you
Something.
saying, Jet?
Budget's up good, don't worry.
You're just a good dwarf?
Yep. Yep. I need more money.
Yeah, don't we all, don't we all?
I need $34,000.
I'll probably settle for like 26.
That's basically what I currently have. I need 34,000 more.
To buy what?
Buy a scout.
I want the scout, yeah, you crazy man.
Now that the budget is healthy enough to buy more vehicles.
I have 14,000 right now, but I need more.
Well, I have two aviation. Well, one has paid aviation student payment that will be like within the next 24 hours, and then if I get my next student to pay before that, then I'll get even more. So I'll get about, if it's anything like the week before, should make about 10 grand just from aviation.
Yeah. You make a lot of money from aviation?
Yes.
I need to get a second job which keep pays a lot because I'm not. I need more money.
Yeah. Probably not a bad idea if you did like maybe one of the dealerships. Because I think dealerships make a reasonable amount of money selling, and it's something that people want. So, because I know one of the people I'm training for heli is works at the dealership, so it wouldn't surprise me if they make a reasonable amount of money.
Oh yeah. Well, I want to work in a dealership. I don't know how can you get a job there.
Find someone who's around, go talk to them.
Yeah. I gotta talk to Marcus and ask if I can work dealer.
Yeah. Otherwise, in food, average. Mechanics, I think they make money if they dedicate time to it.
Yeah, mechanic doesn't pay.
You had to do a lot of it for it to pay well.
Well, I was working as a mechanic in how you call it, in a pump and dump, and I haven't get paid once, so I didn't don't work anymore.
Oof.
Ride or Die is open right now.
Um,
You could go check with them, see if they got
yeah,
any positions.
you could talk to Percy.
Oh yeah, what is his first? I don't think he likes Skip Tracer.
He was a scoop tracer, it should be fine, right?
I think he hates Skip Tracer, honestly.
I don't know.
That's what I heard about Percival.
So not a whole lot else.
Yeah.
Aviation, they're not going to put any instructors on because they don't even have the students for the current instructors. It's basically one at a time. I only got lucky because the second one I got is a cop that I know, so a lot easier for me to train them because they're sort of around shift 3 times.
Yeah.
I'm just degenning it so I could finish a report and see if I got any money. I didn't get any money. I got $2,000. It's sad. It's only all of that went into renting a helicopter a couple of days ago. Tried to put the expense report in for a $700 helicopter rental. It's actually kind of funny. I basically so open the gate. But gate opening
You sound
noise.
very quiet today.
What?
Please never say that word again.
Quiet?
No, I'm saying that Jack is quiet.
Quiet?
Yeah, speak louder.
What's wrong with him?
I'm gonna speak up.
Her and Jack said the forbidden word. Hey, Paige.
Hey.
Misty and Jack said the Q word. So have fun.
Okay.
Just go to the most enclosed part of the building that has no windows. Because somebody said the fucking Q word yesterday, and that's when the bomb went off and the buzzard attacked. Yep, she said it was quiet. Please no. Legion's, I know you probably won't tell me, but was that you that called the landline yesterday? Were you the one that did all of that? No? Damn, okay. That was fucking wild. Rory missed out on all of it because he kept fucking head popping. Came back, he's like, why is everybody like freaking out? Like, oh, there's a bomb threat. What? Yeah. And an attack helicopter. Yep, it was the IAA. Can't believe them. They're gonna come at Parker again, cussing him out and shit. Hey, yo, fuck yourself, Preston. You little shite. I just love fucking Strong Rock's reaction when Parker told him what he told them. He's just like, hell yeah. Good job. Oh, fuck's sakes. Wee woo, wee woo.
Well,
So in reality,
what?
I feel like you should still have to pay another 20K for that fucking truck.
Police car just jumped.
Yep.
Well, our
They're-
cars are like we don't really have expensive cars since our cars are like
What do you
citizen
mean your
cars.
truck costs more than the Scout?
Yeah, yes, but we don't have expensive cars at the moment because every our car is just a normal civilian car.
What? What about the Merit?
Isn't it like 12,000 or so?
There's a full-on fucking hatchet in the garbage can. FIB has your truck. What, did you get it seized for calf or something? Oh, the flatbed? So get that ish back.
For 90%.
So
For
what do you think? Can I
90%.
get the 90% or?
Oh, I don't think anyone can.
I mean, surely someone
Oh,
can.
no.
I don't think so.
What if the president had a fine? Would you make him pay?
Oh, I
That
would
much?
make him pay double. He has money.
I did not
Does
realize
the
that.
president get paid well? I don't know if he gets paid
I
well.
didn't realize Polly had a
he
crim
does okay. I
character.
don't know if he's rich.
I think he's played well.
But I guess if you're campaigning.
It sounds exactly like Polly, just without the higher pitch. I don't think I'm gonna bring my Crim. I don't think I'm gonna play another character on Onyx, at least for the time being, unless Parker permas.
There you go.
Appreciate you.
Thank you for playing the final time. Bye-bye.
Yep. Catch you later.
Isn't President paid a lot?
I mean, you never know. I'm the only one that knows Parker's perma conditions.
I think President paid very a lot.
Hello, Ponarch.
I mean, like, we're not talking about
Yeah,
someone
right
like
there,
attacking
right
him
there.
and getting shot. I'm talking about like
Ponarch.
him going.
Ponarch is one
I
of
don't like this guy.
Parker's
I'm gonna
perma
kill him
conditions.
Yeah.
by himself.
If one of Ponarch's characters
Just
for
stab
no
a
good
guy.
kills
reason.
Parker, then he's permas. 100% accurate.
I mean,
Real and true.
Given who he kills, Cyrus, then it should look the other way.
What if he can kill? What if he kills the current president as his president or something like this?
I don't know, man.
Can't even do anything to him.
My time on Onyx was
He's like a
short-lived.
cool guy. He was a president or was a president.
Parker was permad, so
I will
that
be
ends
a
my
pres-
career
I
on
will be a
Onyx.
president one day.
142,500 is the cavalcade.
That's what the hell? What the hell?
It was probably Paige.
Quiet page.
Why would she do
To make her presence
Paige
known,
is
maybe.
funny, it's funny.
that? I thought it's 1041 you do it. That's all.
So how funk's the budget?
What?
Budget's fucked.
Don't forget, we're in DEF CON 1. If you're going to be on your MDW, you have to be in a secured area.
Or you have to be the person who has a
Blimey.
weapon, and you both have the
True.
weapons at them on MDW.
Yeah, it's not my rule. It's what Herschel said.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Why outrank Herschel?
Yeah, probably. Well, I don't know. You're an agent, and he's the security main person.
Yeah, heads technically are equivalent. It's kind of a weird one. Or they're
Yeah,
equivalent to
it's
senior
like
analysts, I think.
it's like in some departments, the sergeant is basically the same as detective.
Technically, as a new agent trainee, I'm equivalent to like a senior officer.
You are the main new agent trainee.
And yeah,
Oh my god, I want to be an agent one day.
I told you how to do it. Become an
To
analyst
be
first.
analyst. Yeah.
I have to please more. She's
Uh,
checking the job records about when people are around.
I think actually that I might not be an agent because Skip Tracer are kind of has an interaction to just becoming U.S. Marshals, and it's kind of cool.
But not
You
making
know,
them
Marshals.
marshals. Oh, giving marshals access to the state. Our job.
I would like to be a marshal.
It's just like Skip Tracer Pro.
Yeah, marshals are like
Like, could you imagine PD already hates agents acting as LEOs. Could you imagine Skip Tracers becoming marshals and then also being LEOs?
Oh, that's so cool.
It would piss the shit out of PD if you started turning up and just taking their taking your people away for warrants. Sorry guys under arrest. Then there'll be some case where it's like FIB wants that person, you're gonna take it from FIB, and there's gonna be interagency bullshit.
That would be so funny.
Hey, time to go to bed. Someone's dying.
Good night. Someone died. Nearby. Jerry Callo. Boulevard.
Damn, PD down bad.
Yeah, they down. True.
Down horrendous.
I think I'm gonna go on 10-7 for a bit.
Okay, mark you 10-7.
Thank you.
And now I leave, because there's nobody else in here. Hmm. He actually went 42. Wow. Well. That MLO really does not like me standing far away from it. was curious as to why this dude is applying for a clerk position. Wish I could change the statuses when they get completed. I might talk to Strong Rock and see if that's something we can do. Because it'd be nice to get rid of the newly filed for all the stuff that's been closed.
Chaser 941.
Welcome aboard. I don't know what to name this. I gotta put that on the front desk. Okay, it does have a documents app. Cool. God damn it.
I'm okay.
You sure? Hi, Parker.
Hey, Senna. Nothing. The helicopter just flew off, and then Herschel officially put us in DEFCON 1. Basically said nobody be in unsecured areas and on your MDW, and everyone is to be kitted out ish.
I propose we fire Frank. He's a sexist. He's just
Oh.
like Ralph. Yeah. He kept refusing to let Senna use the elevator yesterday, and he wouldn't let me use it yesterday, period.
What the fuck? That's rude.
I know.
Should report him to HR, honestly.
I think he is HR.
Frank? I don't think he's HR. I think it's just
Yeah,
Dylan
he's
and
human
Gemma.
remains.
Oh. Different kind of HR.
Gemma doesn't come around enough to be considered active.
Oh,
so
I
she's
know.
dead to me.
I know, but she still has her nameplate on the door upstairs.
I propose we get her fired for being very inactive.
If that was the case, I would be letting go of most of the clerks that I currently have on the roster. But I
Do
was
it.
told that it probably cannot happen.
Yeah, a lot of those
Deputy
are
firings
the,
have to be a thing, so.
a lot of those are the you know, on reserve types.
Yeah, well,
so the people we don't want.
if they're on reserve, then they need to be noted as on reserve, not just LOA or blank.
Listen, I don't mess with the. Who the fuck are the two guys at the top?
Those are the IAA people.
Why are they on our roster?
I don't know. I made a point to tell everyone that the other day, and they kind of just brushed it off.
Who? What guys?
Rick Holloway and Desmond Reeves.
What a dumb name, too, Rick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look them up.
Yep.
Wait, are these the guys that confronted you and threatened you?
Yes.
Oh. Someone TP'd their car yesterday. I don't know who it was.
Someone torpedoed their car? That's crazy.
They're probably gonna come at me for it, because every time that apparently something happens to their car or their building, they come at me saying FIB is doing it or I'm doing it.
It says there. It says positions FIB government department official IAA employee.
Mm-hmm.
That.
So yeah, I literally told everyone that the other day, Strong Rock, Herschel, everyone, and they were just like, "Oh, well that's very weird," and that was where it was left. Like, nobody's going to talk to the DOJ, nobody's going to talk to the mayor's office or the governor's office and see why the fuck they're on our roster?
The mayor likes the IA. I'm gonna tell
Of
the
course
current
they
mayor.
do.
Mayor T, when he was talking to me and the whole thing, and the conversation we had after the fact, listen, if the IA was with us and they presented it, he would have been sucking them.
Of course.
Knowing T, he probably actually would have tried to put the skip tracers in the IA. I mean, that would give us more power, and I could fuck over all of PD, but.
Hey, can I share something with you guys and see what your opinion is on it? It's a template for a new email I'm working on.
Sure, I will tell you if it's shit.
Oh, I know you're already going to tell me it's shit. Here you go.
Very wordy.
Well, I have no other way to explain that you need to set your calendar and availability.
It's very wordy, as someone that has a short attention span, you lose me at calendar availability.
Wait, share that again.
There you go.
Oh my god, I have it twice. Here we go. Yeah. Hello first. Hello first name.
It's a
last name.
template. It's a template. Jesus Christ, and I said it's a template.
I will admit, this Desmond Reeves guy kind of reminds me of what's his name from Dexter, the guy that goes surprise motherfucker.
Yes. Yes.
Supplies motherfucker.
Rude
Blue
eyes,
thighs,
motherfucker. Hard eyes, motherfucker.
Small fries, motherfucker.
All right, see you, Preston. Hope you start to feeling better.
Hey, at least I know where their vehicles are parked. Bury Alta Street. So they're parked at.
Don't worry about don't worry about those guys. They're probably just trolling. You know how the IAA be.
Well, their car is parked downstairs.
No, it's not.
Well, I mean that kind of makes sense.
Well,
'cause,
the
like,
IAA car
their
is.
building's on the other side. You know what I mean? The building is on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
So. Technically, I think the garage is technically for both, but we obviously have our side
Mm-hmm.
that we gated off. So that might be their side, technically. I wouldn't worry about it. Fuck them. We don't like the IA anyways.
Whenever anyone says hashtag kill the FIB, I'm just gonna post hashtag kill the IAA.
No, don't do that either.
I was gonna say, yeah, probably don't do that.
Don't do that either. That's the worst type of pot stir you could do.
Okay, can I do this hashtag kill Cyrus instead?
No, don't do any
No,
of that. Paige.
Kush. They're not getting
Can I do
involved in
hashtag
security
kill,
things.
Murder hornets?
Paige was just like, why the fuck are
Is there
these
an
two on our
invasive
roster?
species?
Who are these people? And I was like, they're the IA. She's like, what the fuck?
Time to list out skip tracers I've never seen. First things first is Frank. Second is Tommy. First is So Be Something. Angela Bradford.
On reserve. I can just
That
hear
is-
Georgia saying it now at the meeting. On reserve.
That is a name I've not heard in a few years. I'll be honest, I fucking hate when she says on reserve and all the shit that isn't really needed.
Oh, it is needed. They are on reserve. That's why they're not there.
Yeah, but no one needs to know the bench guy's watching. If bench guy's watching, you have overdue fines. Come pay them.
Listen, bench guy is always watching. He just heard you say that, and he's probably mad.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, he needs to pay his fines. If I need to pay my fines, he needs to pay his.
He just took his pen, right? I can feel this happening. He just took his pen, moved it over to the list, and wrote down Paige.
Yep.
I'm probably already on the list.
You guys also have Carla, because even though she's still a clerk too.
Oh, you know what? You just reminded me.
I've never
Somebody
even
ought
met
to
her.
go down to just clerk, and then if you keep her as clerk, she can go down to just staff.
No, I had literally was talking with Inga and Dylan yesterday about wanting to get rid of the people who are just listed as blank.
Inactive.
Yeah, and I was told by Dylan and Inga both, probably not going to happen.
Alright, time to see who works in the military. I want to start with the military. Who
See,
do we
listed
have?
as blank.
Yeah, they just don't have anything listed on their descriptions. Like, you know how people will list LOA? They just have nothing on their description.
These military guys have
I
some
would
weird names.
say she should not be able to keep C69. She should lose her call sign.
No. Believe me,
These guys have some weird names.
the people
Never
that
Neil.
the people that I have never seen in is literally all of them but my new guy.
Let me list out everyone I've never seen. Starting off with Bench Guy. Second is Jesse Nova Gallagher, Maya Hawks, Salvia Gecko. Sadly, I've seen Nick.
Okay,
Hats.
wait, time
Sadly,
Gecko.
I've seen Jack.
Gecko.
Go back and say Salvatore's name again.
Salvador Gecko?
Greco.
That's how it looks to me.
Salvatore Greco.
I've not seen Oliver Cross in a while.
Who?
I've not seen Vince. I've not seen
Vince was here
Jonathan
yesterday.
Gunderman.
Vince was
I've not
literally
seen
here
Karma
yesterday.
Davis. I've not seen Penelope Pierce. I've not seen William Lipman. I've not seen Phoebe Grant. I've not seen August Castle. I've not seen Jonathan Holloway. I've not seen whatever that is, Cade. I've not seen Cornelius Yokwai.
He's shift 3.
I've not seen Jeva
You are
Zimmerman.
saying these names. Such precision, by
I've
the
not
way.
seen Shin Shane.
No
I've
one
not
has.
seen
We don't even know
Baby
what Shinchan
Jax.
looks like.
I've not seen Frank Grimes. I've not seen Tommy Hunter Hammer. I've not seen Sylvia Huntley. I've not seen Angela Blackford. I've not seen a dead guy.
Blatford.
And I've not seen. Well, I actually have seen those two IE guys.
Okay, stop looking at the IA guys. I told you that. Leave them alone. They're not even there. They're not real.
I wish that was the case.
I wonder
Yeah,
if
but
Fish is
again, they're
actually
probably
an
just
IE
trolling
plant.
on the roster. It's fine.
I wonder if Fish is an IEA plant. He could be, possibly.
Fish is not an IAA plant. That is not possible.
How's no one got him for his fucking fines yet? Holy shit.
Because we haven't seen the dog.
Is he dead, finally?
Have Strong Rock come around and offer a day with FIB, and he might come around.
God, she said Salvatore Greco's name. So funny.
Yeah, so I was told yesterday that basically Gunderman, Jax,
Any last
and
words?
Loopman were probably the ones that I was not going to
What are you
be
doing?
able to ever get rid
Any
of.
last words?
Oh,
Don't do this. Don't do this.
Okay.
going for
Okay.
taser?
You should have heard her the other day when she was saying Willy Wonka.
What?
Wonka was so funny.
Okay, I'm
Oh
gonna go
my
jump off the
God.
roof now.
Oh, come over here.
No,
Come over
don't
here.
join Pablo.
Come on, it's cute. Come over here.
Up, roof.
Quick, Frank, close the door. Good job, Frank.
You know what this calls for?
What?
Are you really ready to know what this calls for?
What does it call for?
Dance party.
Okay, I guess so. Go for it. Have fun. Oh, boy.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm literally at the point where I just like all of the people that I can't get rid of. I just want to say,
Why did Christmas music
like,
come on?
I don't know. I just want to put them at like call sign Charlie 0, since they're basically non-existent.
We should have with. I feel like you should have what like most places do. Have given like a 2-week activity thing where if they're not active in 2 weeks without a valid reason, they're terminated.
Yeah, that'd be nice, but I don't think
'Cause that's what we did in
FIB will ever
Liberty.
do that.
If our officers were MIA for 2 weeks, contact them, and if they failed to get back to us, they were terminated. Their what's it called? Pension was cancelled. Their benefits were cancelled, and they were on their own.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I used to do it in my PD.
If someone's not going to put time and effort into their job, then we're not going to give them stuff
Yep.
that our officers put time and effort into getting.
Yep.
In other words, half the PD should definitely be fired.
I don't think it's gonna. I don't think anyone from FIB is actually gonna get like terminated because of inactivity. Because from what I was told yesterday, is majority of the people that are on the clerk roster are quote unquote OGs in some
if
way,
we
shape, or
just-
form.
Destroy them.
What if we just shut down the FIB and then reopen it, and then no one's an OG?
Good luck with that. I have a feeling Strong Rock and Bench Guy will put a stop to that.
Bench Guy's not around enough, and Shamrock would probably be opposed to it for 5 minutes until he hears that we probably get access to a tank. I learned on the mainland the FIB have a M1 Abrams.
What the fuck?
We worked out of the airport for 2 days. We were the FAB.
I wish we could do shit at the airport and stuff because they're federal areas. So technically, we should be able to.
Working out of the
going to-
airport sucked.
No, not really. I could just go there and rent a plane and just
Fire
fly
Mark,
orbits
yeah.
around the airport. It would be fun as fuck.
I don't know who Mark is.
I drove around the that thing the guy drives when he's lugging the luggage carts around.
AirTag?
Sure, whatever that thing is.
It's called an AirTag. The big pushback truck's called the Ripley. And you can find the airport shuttle bus there along with some maintenance pickups. God, I really want to fly today. But I feel like you'd said in his headline. A second skip tracer has. I can't say the word. Yeah, I'd probably try to do some stunts in it. Because all the planes are relatively cheap, other than the Miljet, which is $15,000 to rent for an hour. Which is kind of crazy. I can't wait for Christmas.
Can't wait for what?
Christmas.
Merry
I
Crisis.
thought I thought she was making fun
Merry-
of Mike Tyson.
No, Christmas.
It's saying Christmas without the the sounds because he can't make
No.
it.
No, it's Christmas. Because all the criminals do crime. So it's Christmas.
Isn't that just how
Yeah,
weak?
last Christmas, the block stole a bunch of shit and then put it in front of the FIB building and then left.
You wanna know what I did? I worked Christmas. I worked a 12-hour shift that turned into a 3-day shift.
Damn.
And I didn't get paid for it. Because technically I wasn't officially on J.
Just me eat this food that I bought. Drink.
Today's the 24th and 8th.
Marking you 10-8. What did you think of that template, Senna?
Oh, it's pretty good.
Okay. I know it's wordy, but I mean, that's the only way I can get the point across of, hey, this is what you need to do. This is how you do it.
This is how you do it, or else.
How do you do it?
Setting your availability on your phone.
I'm not setting my availability because I don't know.
It's more of your like on paper availability, not your shift yes availability. Like for me, I'm technically shift 2, but
Yeah,
I'm also shift yes.
yeah.
I'm shift, yeah.
I'm shift 2, and then I'm shift wake up at 3 a.m. to go do stuff with more on Saturday and Sunday.
I'm shift. I just work here and I'm underpaid.
I think we all are though.
I should definitely get paid more.
Didn't you get like didn't you get like 30,000?
No.
I have to go put money in the bank because Bob paid me a second bonus because he didn't realize we already gotten it. That's funny as fuck.
Uh-oh.
I just have to go to the bank. I don't want to go right now, so it's fine, but I'll put it back. It's just really funny that
We
I
got
have
burnt
it
out
once
doing
and scroll
onboardings
down a
for
little bit
analysts who
further,
left after
and
2
there it
weeks.
is
Yeah.
again. 'Cause
I
I
wish I
already
had
got
the
it.
same problem.
Yeah, I could see that, honestly.
Again, I don't know why Adrian gave me and Rolf the bonuses, and then not anyone else.
I was
It's so stupid
Because
that he did that.
Adrian is
I was dealing with that back in the day too.
very bad at breathing. Oh, also he's British. Do I need to say anything else? He's still mad at us for tossing the tea in the harbour.
You're Scottish.
I'm half
You toss-
Scottish.
You didn't toss any
come
tea.
on.
We helped you fuckers get a navy, so technically we did help. The
We
United
are
States Navy was
red-blooded
made by a
Americans right
Scottish
here.
person.
Very American, very red-blooded, and very.
Is this like some form of
Right
stolen
here.
ballot? She keeps saying we.
Well, I mean,
Maybe.
Hey, this is how it goes. I'm 33% Scottish. I'm 33%. What is it? I think it's Swedish, and then 34%
You want to see me break her?
weird American.
Lizard.
Yeah.
See, now she's looking at her phone.
Hmm.
Lizard.
who are you, babe? Who are you?
Somebody put that on a 10-hour loop in Delaney's computer.
Yeah, I
Who are
wonder who
you?
could do that. Who am I? Who are you?
Who are you?
Everyone check Twinsta. It's very important. Someone said they're going to blow us up.
No, it's more like just
Yeah.
lizard.
It's more like just lizard. Look how happy he is.
I don't know. He seems empty.
Kind of happy looking.
Why the fuck did you comment no, Misty?
No.
Misty in the closet. Time out.
No.
Senna.
Hey, it's not
What?
nice to
No.
put people back in the closet if they're out of it.
True.
That's crazy.
I've only
Yeah.
came out 3 times. So Parker, are you gonna do Chuck's thing for your team building event? Going pissing on goggles.
No.
But no one would believe them.
I still don't want to do that. That's seems
Okay, what about FIB Rave? I will contact Mark.
I don't know.
Yeah. What's the FIB rave? Is it nightclub? Nightclub FIB nightclub?
Yes.
I
What
mean,
if
I
we make
just-
like a FIB arson trip?
I don't think we can commit arson.
It's so much not fun.
I still thought about the idea of FIB Baywatch for the theme, and then the team building as we all go out to
Oh yeah, speaking of
the
that.
pier.
Red. Completely red and covered in goop.
No goop.
Oh, okay.
Goop's bad.
I thought that. Goop. Slime. Slime is better.
Slime and goop are both bad.
Well,
I don't ever want to see either of them again after what I dealt with in this building.
that's like your opinion, man.
Get your Baywatch on.
Yeah, I got a show. I think I remembered what it looked like.
I wonder if you can cook goop this way so you can eat it.
They're in the closet together.
Yeah, they always do this. Oh,
For privacy, my bazingas are.
you're not allowed here.
Yeah, no
You're
one come
not,
in, please. My bazingas are going to be out in 3, 2.
you're not allowed in here.
I am turning away.
Okay. Changing up.
Jesus Christ, Misty.
When are we doing the Baywatch? Is it today or on a Friday?
Friday.
Okay. I'll do it later then. There's so much time still.
All right, I got this idea. We do FIB Baywatch on on Friday, and then the team building is we do like FIB go out to the Alamo Pier, like way up north there, and we just
Yeah,
like hang out and try and tackle each other off the pier. Last person to stay up
that's
wins.
that's crazy.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're looking well moisturized today.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's so
Oh, you said
crazy.
Baywatch.
Yeah, that's definitely Baywatch.
I'm gonna go take the potatoes off. This is way too tight for me.
Okay.
Why the flame helmet?
Because technically Baywatch is like basically like the beach EMS.
But there's no fire on the beach. It is a beach. There's nothing to burn. There's water.
I mean, people can put stuff on the beach and make fire.
Well, you just push them inside the fire, and the one problem is solved.
No, because then that's murder.
Manslaughter at best.
Okay.
Yeah.
Potato.
Well, it's different. Manslaughter is when you slaughter the man, and the murder is when you murder there.
Murder. No person shall unlawfully or intentionally kill another human being with malice. For the what the fuck? I don't know what that word is. With or without premeditation, a determination as
crazy.
to whether the homicide is classified as murder in the first or second degree shall be made solely by the judiciary of the state of St. Andreas.
I don't like that everyone is undressed.
I'm not everyone.
That's good. Feels very pervert.
Outfit's been improved.
Yeah, Park, repeat.
I think you're breaking, Misty.
This is broken.
I got an idea.
Open the door. I gotta put the surfboard back in there.
We should see if EMS has like one of the surf like EMS Baywatch kind of vehicles.
They do.
Like a surfer, that's what it is.
They do.
They do. We should see if we could borrow it.
They probably wouldn't let us because they actually, well, they claim to use it, but they've never used
I've
it.
never seen it once. I always see
Well,
them out in the
technically
Buffalo
they
now,
use it.
or the search
No,
and rescue
Santa
trucks.
needs CPR.
Do I?
Jesus Christ.
That's it.
Paige, don't fall down. Come on. Misty, I gotta put the surfboard back. Come on.
Well. What?
What are you doing?
I'm dressing up.
You dressing up for Baywatch?
Yeah. I'm waking up to ash and dust.
Rory said it best yesterday. It's FI Baywatch.
FIB Baywatch?
Yep.
What does that mean?
It's a play on the FIB.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna steal it for the theme. Although if we're still in DEF CON 1 by Thursday, I don't think we should do Baywatch.
Hey, Santa, I found the black purse.
Okay, alright, enough of that.
What? We were looking for it. I found it. It's
Yeah,
an
I
S.
know. Yeah, I got it. Good
Is
job.
there a black person there?
Misty, I hate you so much.
Why?
I feel like we should just dress like this all day.
Don't let the
This would bring people
DEFCON
bigger
dictate
things.
team building. Jesus Christ.
I'm almost completing
No, I'm not
my-
saying this isn't for team building. This is for the theme on Friday. I mean, technically, I guess that's team building too, but still,
While we're here, might as well just.
because nobody will be wearing
Yeah.
vests, or really any form of
Okay,
protection.
the red is the yeah, yeah.
Fucking hate selfies. I got one.
Good. That way I can say I had the surfboard first.
Oh.
First board.
Yeah,
Post
Def
this on
Dog, yeah.
Insta with the status, compare your finds and we might save your life.
Oh my god.
The amount of Osiris that are liking my posts right now is crazy.
It's probably because you put the lizard and they're all just as, you know.
They have the lizard brain.
Okay. Red.
Yeah, that.
Misty, you look terrifying.
Yeah,
Red.
that's something, all right.
Red.
Misty, I would not let you anywhere close to beach in that.
Yeah. I'm a beach bones.
No, yours left.
Like the
for sure.
post for
Excellent.
engagement.
I'm
Okay.
going to put my surfboard back.
Okay,
Poor
the
guy.
FIB gift shop is now open for this
Jesus Christ. Oh my
Get in that
god.
groove.
I have better idea. Red.
You gonna be a rat?
Red.
I can't with Misty.
I like red color. It's like color of blood of the dying of the. It's like a blood of the sinners who went against God and died in
What
vain.
the fuck is she talking about?
You know.
The fuck is she
I know
talking
what I
about?
mean.
I have no clue anymore.
Misty,
Red.
I think you need a 20 minutes outside. Yeah.
Why? It sounds unreasonable. Methinks it sounds unreasonable.
Carol in full screen. Oh, fuck's sakes.
Parker,
Yes.
can you send me a photo of the voucher so I can make
Oh,
an
red
advert?
and white, right?
I don't have the voucher photo, but I can try and take one. I know Jojo and Ing are the ones that made the adverts. You're gonna make a lizard advert, aren't you?
Yeah.
Crap.
I figured.
Senna,
Yes, Paige.
do you have a photo of the voucher? I want to make something.
I do not.
We'll just ask JoJo.
I'll steal the void one off of the MDW.
Wait, there's a photo of it in the actual like internal document for it. I don't have your phone number. There you go. My brain no work. Fuck.
Okay, it's almost done.
Can you send me the image too so I can do what Hannah asked me to do? The Misty, the Misty advertisement for the yeah. Well, who looked? Who looked? Who looked?
There you go, Misty.
Thank you. Who looked? Who looked?
Not it.
Who looked?
What are you saying?
Who locked the door?
The door's locked.
I've been standing by the elevator, mister. Or Maeve, wherever you are right now.
Okay.
I guess it's... I guess it's no longer locked.
Yeah. I'm not putting a public works request for that. Somebody else can do it this time. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
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 Miss, I hope you didn't break that door.
The door still works. It just unlock. It's just unlock.
Yeah, but I can't lock it.
Well. Yeah.
Not it. Misty has to put in the public works request.
Not it. Misty gets to tell Pablo to do something.
And Pablo's not going to do anything. You're going to have to put a public works request in.
Did Pablo get replaced by Public Works?
Every single
Yeah.
time I've ever asked Pablo to do something, he never does it. So I just quit asking him and did
Hey, at least
requests through Public
will
Works.
fuck it up.
Yep.
Oh my god, he's so smart. He just doesn't do his job enough, so he's not asked anymore, but he still gets paid. It's amazing.
Yeah, I literally just quit asking him because Public Works is quicker. I would literally message him and get no response. So I gave up. So we're getting 2 new TVs and all sorts of other
Never
shit.
give up.
Well, I gave up on trying to contact Pablo.
Never give up. Nah, nah, nah. I won't give up.
Too late.
Nah, nah, nah.
Okay, it's almost done. It's rendering.
Does anyone have a working relationship with Lucky Beach?
I used to
Woo!
work at one of
No.
her places.
I do not have a relationship with the beach.
Oh, no, wait, that was Lucky Worlds.
Well,
At the
shit.
beach?
I tried getting a hold of her because apparently she is working on new adverts for us and has been basically ghosting Bob. So Bob told me to try and get a hold of her.
I thought Angela was the office beach.
Huh?
Yeah.
Apparently Skip Tracers is getting a new advert if Lucky ever responds.
Hell yeah.
All I can say is please ignore the watermark. I ain't paying for shit, so made sure it.
Ah.
Well,
Senna, can you approve that so I can post on Twinsta? You have to go with the times. That's the meme now, and everyone likes it, so.
I mean, if you want to put that up page, you can put it up. But he already put one up. So you gotta wait.
I'm put it in the group chat first.
oh, it is cut off very badly.
They too have been locked up for trying to change the political landscape of Los Santos. The FIB think that just because someone signed up for a payment plan doesn't mean they weren't coerced into it, nor will they care. Look at where that money is made. I'm really tempted to reply to that post saying, Texas, you wanted to get on a payment plan.
He sounds like an insane person, very crazy.
Lizard.
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 I might go down and buy one of the little buttons in the gift shop and then add like a little speaker and a little thing, so whenever I press it, it just says lizard.
Actually, these ones can't exceed it, technically. No, they can't. I just remembered because we have externals. Who has the longest name on our roster?
how's everyone doing today? Huh? How's the people?
Woo.
Very good.
I'm working on templates and stuff for clerks. Hey, Phantom.
Parker, can you set me up a calendar? Okay, I actually probably could just do it, to be honest.
Up to you. I can do it if you want me to.
For a skip tracer meeting for Friday. Time TBD because I'm gonna let them pick.
Okay.
I'll put out the announcement on Tuesday. They can select the time, and then we will change it to have the time on it. So there's a lot of public works walking around right now.
There you go. It's up.
Thank you so much.
What's up, dog?
Don't forget, it's also going to be a FIB staff meeting Saturday too.
Perfect time to hashtag kill the FIB.
Let me see.
I like how
I'm gonna-
every single report has been shared with me is
let's-
one part I've made.
What'd you say, Paige?
I love it how every single report that's basically been shared with me or I've been added to was Parker.
Parker's the best.
That's debatable.
Can I be made a plaintiff?
Uh,
Just so I can call something stinky and then not a plaintiff?
that's up to Senna if you're able to be a plaintiff or not. The plaintiffs are the ones that run the meeting.
Yeah, and if I put you a plaintiff, people are gonna complain. So no.
I will run the meeting.
No, you will not.
I will expand. I'm writing shit for you. I'm making stuff for you. Also, there's basically nothing else I can add to my gang dossier. As I don't have
Phantom, thank you for the
access
lurk.
to, any more information or doing that stuff.
Did you talk to an analyst?
I spoke to Dylan. He had to do jobs for me. Oh wait, Mason's a skip tracer?
In theory.
Since when?
He's always been a skip tracer. He just doesn't do it anymore. He just does security shit.
Huh.
Which means I might strip him of Tracer 69 because he is just gatekeeping it and not using it.
PD skip tracers.
Send it.
They said it on Skip Tracer Radio.
We got Gerald Jenkins in custody for you.
10-4, we will be right over.
Let's go.
10-4, thank you.
Alright, let's go.
Who's coming?
There we go. So these should theoretically, when we replace the department name with the actual department name, so skip tracers being the longest, theoretically they should either all be at under 56 or at 56 characters. And then with this, I took Bob Cunningham and Robert Cunningham for this full name here. And this should be with him having the longest name. If you take out the Jesse Nova Galaga, should be under 56 characters as well. And then same here, all of this should work as well at being slightly under 56 or at 56. So, hell yeah, getting things done. Yay.
He paid for 2 fines, but he gained even more. Is there any different tag that I need to add?
Huh?
We didn't cash seizure though. We took.
No, not talking to me.
Okay.
I'll be right back, guys. Yeah. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Please check the report that I've done. Is it good enough? Is it all? Is anything else?
Yeah, that's fine. Good job, Misty.
Okay.
It can't. It cannot do.
Oh,
Hot girl at gay bar, come get your cars fixed. Oh, gay
well,
bay, not gay bar.
what the hell is Tiffany Vanessa and why is she so annoying?
Hey, by the way, Senna, the Pete Patterson community service sign up. What do you want to do with that? Because he's still unresponsive.
If he's unresponsive, then it is what it is.
You want me to go ahead and close it?
Yes, sir.
10-4.
Poke.
Please stop. I'll literally watch you do that.
Everyone just shut up. So I was making sure everyone was still alive.
Literally watched you do that. That's crazy.
I could do it again. I can and will do it again.
Misty, in your report, you should really add the events of yesterday.
There
In the
is a
beginning.
different report for it.
Yeah, but that's a police report, but this is your fine payment.
I'm just gonna copy what I said
Just put your
in my
statement.
statement.
Yeah, just put your statement.
Yeah.
Because we probably would have let him walk yesterday, like we did the fucking first time we saw him when we were with Franklin. But when he fucking assaulted you, that changed everything. If we're gonna learn, there are gonna be consequences for their actions. And it's a tough pill for some of these morons to swallow, but it is what it is.
Hey Paige, how much did you pay for your raffle tickets for the bike?
5,000. 1,000 each.
Hmm. There's 3 tickets left for the bike that Percy has right now in raffle.
I won it last time, so I bought 5 more because he kind of
I
told me to.
I lost last time, so
If I win again, then Senna's getting that bike.
feels like a waste of money now for me. Because I participated, I spent money, and I didn't win, so it's useless.
I wouldn't enter raffles if you don't have money. Like I am good on money for a bit. I don't need to worry about it for a while. It's just if you're low on money and you can't afford like a new car, then definitely don't participate in raffles. Wait until you're good on money.
I'm probably never gonna be good on money, to be honest here.
I'm at
Yeah.
135k right now, so and that's from like a lot of work at Painted Moon and stuff.
In
That's probably all gonna go.
the 2 months that I've been here, I've only got 14k.
I got 14k in like 2 weeks or so.
Like how Percy said it's got a new bike in stock.
What is even the bike that you're fucking the tickets for? The PC 600.
PC.
Oh, it's a Gregnant motorcycle.
It's a what?
It's a Gregnant motorcycle.
A Greg. What? I don't even know what that is.
Oh, it is the Parigante.
Let's go look at it. Get me out of the
Just say,
office for a
is the
bit.
shop open?
It is
Yeah,
full of
it's
soup.
open.
Let's go. We're going to the
I'll
shop.
chill here for a few minutes.
Get me out of the office for a bit. Oh, I need to go down to 1 first.
Last 3 tickets got
Take
sold.
the next elevator.
Oh, okay.
We're going to the shop right now anyways. Tell them we're coming.
Next raffle's gonna be for a golem. I'm pretty sure that's the one you were looking at.
Golem.
Yeah. I just want the Bat 801.
I feel like they gotta order them from mainland though.
They do. I can't buy any food. I'm already here.
Well, we get food delivered or something. I'm starving.
Alright. What's this new one?
The new one is the new. So here's the bike right here.
This is the one that's being raffled.
No, this is just the new one we got in stock. This is the new unlocked bike.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Bat 801.
She's got there's a hidden skull on the side of it, which is quite nice, like an Easter egg. However, the newly raffled bike. Let me go and put her up on the board in a second. Oop, hang on, phone call, and then I'll do that.
God, you had a photo of me up there. What the fuck?
I'm doing it.
Hey, you won the bike.
I don't want to be showing in glory. I like remaining anonymous and just posting lizard.
Lizard.
Speaking of which, Percy deserves a lizard. Percy has been lizard.
Just the zombie. I want to get in more of them. They just aren't in stock yet. As soon as they go in stock, I'm buying them. So like slashers or Damon customs or yeah. I gotcha. I've got you listed down. Do I have you listed in my notes? Hang on. I'll put you in my interest list anyway. So anything with apes you're looking for. Yep. I've got how I have my list set up, right? I have a list for like specific vehicles, and then I got specific types. And there's somebody else that's also just listed as slasher brackets apes. So I'll put you in the same put you in the same field. Anything with apes, I'll let you know. Of course. All right, bye bye. Okay, hang on.
He's working both jobs.
The next raffle that no one knows about yet. Announcing it now, I guess. It's for a golem, which someone has already told me they would pay 75K for right now. And I said, okay, do it. And they said, let me get the cash. And then I haven't seen them since. But I'm going to do it as a raffle because I think it's fairer. Because everyone wants this fucking bike. Like, everyone.
I just want a batty.
I know.
They should hurry up and get in stock.
It's nothing to do with me.
Just go to the ports and tell them that people want bikes, and then just tell them, and then they'll give you them, and then you can sell them for outrageous prices.
Be honest though, the Bati would like if I could choose one to come in right now, the Bati wouldn't even be number one on the list.
What is number one on the list?
Way more people are interested in the Shinobi.
Ooh, actually, no clap. I'd take one of those too.
Exactly. Second on the list is a Nightblade.
Like if you got Shinobis, then you might as well put me on that list too. Fuck it.
I'll add you to that list. Easy.
Yeah, the Batio one looks nicer. Shinobi looks like one of those like police bikes, and a Batty had a baby, and that's what came out.
Which one, sorry?
Huh?
Which bike did you say, sorry?
I said the Shinobi looks like a police bike, and a Batty had a baby, and that's what came out.
No way.
And the Batty is so much more nicer.
There you go. Shinobi.
No. Batty.
No, on the board. Shinobi.
On the board.
You should sign this petition so Pain Family Pizza can take over Papadom's. No.
You want to run Papa Dom?
No, Tammy posted something on Twitter.
Yeah, Pat Tammy's saying there's a petition to let Payne Family Pasta take over Papa Dom's.
The thing is, Papadom's is owned by Toretti, and it's shut down right now, I'm pretty sure. Also, wasn't Tammy the one going around being a cat all day? I'm pretty sure she got yelled at by EMS High Command.
Getting yelled at by EMS High Command? That sounds like Tammy.
And it's no different than us getting yelled at by an old man who was mad at us because we took his money because he punched Misty.
Yeah, he phoned me about that.
I bet he did. He's probably bitching and whining. They took my money. It's like, bro, you punched my skip tracer for no reason, and then tried to steal her bike to run away from the cop.
He also bit her. He forgot that part.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did bite her.
Feral.
Yeah, he's just a crazy old man. Old man yells at cloud moment.
Oh, Percy, can I get your thoughts on something?
In exchange for some food, yeah, absolutely.
No food, but I'll order you
I'm
something.
so okay. That'll do. I'm so hungry.
What do you think of this for a Skip Tracer voucher advert?
Oh my god, she is obsessed with this stupid thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see it.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
let me call you food. I'll get delivery.
I'll be honest. I went and is it?
There's nowhere open.
How do I want to work?
Yeah,
this?
Sugar High is the
You're
only
talking
place
about the
open
background
nearby.
image?
I went and found a 10-hour version of the lizard, 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 lizard,
Yeah, I
lizard
can put
thing.
that on every computer in the tower.
Yeah.
I'm trying to access Stromrocks, but his office is locked and I don't have a high enough access card.
I imagine my access card is deactivated by now.
Probably not.
I mean, it's not in the list, so it probably is.
Also, what's wrong with the background image? It's just the towers.
Lizard.
Is that the FIB building and the IAA building?
Yes.
Because I'll be honest, when I see two towers like that, my brain goes elsewhere.
Yeah, that's exactly what
Oh,
my brain
Lord.
went to when I first saw it. I was like, uh-oh, this kind of...
Well, do you want to know what's okay? Do you want to know what's even fucking worse than this? Okay.
What's that?
And okay, when they shut down Mount Zona and went to Eclipse, they literally described it as they've demolished Mount Zona. Okay. The day they did it was the 11th of September.
Oh my
and
god.
Mount Zona, the building, has 2 towers.
Apparently it doesn't. It's one continuous tower. But no,
Well, it had like 2 spires off of one building, essentially.
yeah. But no, that follows the IA and FIB tower. It's definitely not the ones back in Liberty City.
Yeah, no. But yeah, I just thought it was a really bad look. I don't think anyone realized.
Hey, it can't be as bad as what someone told me yesterday. When the lizard is pressing the button, it looks like something else. But I told him to stop being so dirty-minded.
Huh?
I hate it here.
Yeah, I know. I told him to stop being dirty-minded.
Like they're spanking someone in front of them?
No comment. I like my job and I want to keep it, so.
Yeah, it looks like the lizard is spanking someone in front of them. Hello, Matthew Breeze. Yeah.
Want to go Sugar High and get food?
Didn't Paige just order something for her?
No, I can't. The only places that are open is Last Call, Meadows, and Google's.
Matthew Breeze said, Percy, Percy, Percy. Oh, there goes my head! And then hung up. So I don't know what that means. I think he's okay.
Never in my life did I think that Q and Matt were gonna get married. That relationship's not gonna last long.
I married them.
I mean, if they use you in a few years, don't die. Anyways, yeah, there's like normal open in city, so I can't. In the city, so I can't order you unless you want to.
No, you're fine.
Try and convince you to get someone from Gogo's or Last Call to deliver all the way.
No, you're fine. I've worked out why there's no food places.
Because no one likes certain people for making certain laws about.
No, there's a government event going on.
There's an event.
Everyone who's a government employee is invited. I don't know if you guys have been invited though, because they might not like you guys.
Probably not.
We're not invited because no one likes us.
What's going on?
There's a dad cookout.
Yeah, we were never notified.
PD, you know what?
I mean,
I'm not going to say reps anymore. Fuck that.
you know what? Sorry, I must have misspoken. Anyway, I gotta go for unspecified reasons.
Enjoy your barbecue, Percy.
Yeah, Hey, if you guys want to buy raffle tickets for the golem, let me know. But I
You
gotta
already
go
took
get
my
food
entire
before I
paycheck.
die.
Yes, go get food. Go. Let's go back to the building. Make sure Misty isn't drinking water out of the toilet.
Do you want to go crash this barbecue?
No.
Actually, I'm gonna ride my bike there.
What assholes? I should go rent a helicopter and fly. That's a helicopter. I should go rent a helicopter and fly really low over it.
I opened your door,
That
you opened my door.
helicopter's flying very low.
Yeah. It's at the FIB tower.
Yeah, let's I actually think it's hovering above Legion. No, that's going to the FIB tower. Do you want to code it?
Can somebody that's not driving make note of it on like 911 or something?
And it's over the building.
Yep, 911ing right now.
Well, good news. Strong's up, and he's at the clothing store. When Strong's on radio, let's just all scream at him. Let's go.
I don't know if we should be going up there.
Nope.
You see anything?
Clear, didn't land up here. It was a golden color Swift.
Is it for the 4th and 7 for just a bit?
Well, hey, Senna, at least Strawrock's up.
I know. I'm not gonna bother him.
They literally 911 just responded. Is it a cargo bob in all caps? I'm just like, no, it's a
Cargo
Swift.
Bob's golden color. Cargo Bobs pick up cars and throw them at PD.
Mm.
It's League of Shame, I'm pretty sure it's been told.
They responded saying, understand, we'll keep an eye.
Hey, FIB, it's me, it's me.
Hello.
Hi, me.
What's this about the helicopter?
I believe it was a kind of golden color Swift helicopter flew over our beautiful tower.
Okay. Is it still here? Or is
It seems to have flown off. We ran to the roof, took the elevator. When we got up here, it was not in sight anymore.
It flew extremely low over Legion and kind of went up the side and then hovered, and then I believe it went westbound because I did not see it from north or southbound.
Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not sure that There's much we can do, really.
You can, you dumbass.
Oh, that's fine. We're more reaching out in case it became more than what it was, in case they landed and et cetera, et cetera.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
get on
I'm
the
about to
team on that
question it
then.
after.
10-4, thank you.
I was actually literally about to question it
Somebody's
after we
free, I
got
don't
done.
care.
Yeah, but do we know who these people are? Because I didn't check anyone in.
Construction. They're local agents. They're fixing the roof. It got blown up.
Well, I didn't check anyone in, so I don't know who did.
They're locals. You don't check them in, Parker.
There's
Make sure
still
you check them
people that
locally.
come in. I still have to check them in.
They didn't come in with Public Works?
No.
Yeah, they're Charlotte probably that. Also, they're locals, so they don't have rights. So technically, you don't have to treat them like humans.
There's still people in the FIB building. I'm still going to treat them the exact way my SOPs say.
Come get free food at the dad ticket.
Oh.
Let's go crash that. Let's just all say FIBO, open up and just go right.
Now they're offering it.
Where is this message?
It came over dispatch.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can track where it's happening. Oh, it's happening at the dam.
At the dam, where the group was.
Yep, on the hill. Perfect time to go dress up as good monsters and just chase everyone.
Yeah, it's up the hill by, like, behind the highway patrol station.
I actually kind of want to go. They didn't invite us, so let's invite ourselves.
I mean, now they're opening the invitation and saying it over 311, so...
Send us the pass.
I mean, we can go, I guess. I don't give a shit. Let's go.
Gives us something to do other than stand in a building all day again for like 12, 13 hours.
You want to get Misty?
Hey, stop whining.
I'm
Misty,
not
come to the
whining, I
garage.
like standing in the building for 12 to 13 hours.
Misty.
Misty's 10-7. She's at 10-15.
There's an identical Sugoi to ours now.
No,
There
it's
is.
the same one. It's the exact same one. I think they're just using their new technology to make double of it. Well, if you're gonna say there's two, there's actually three. There's one over by the Horizon.
Okay, so where is this?
I'll set on your GPS. Welcome to Who's Talking Shit About Us on Twinster. Live news update. Police have caught visually no one today. Were the suspects of the mass casualty event at the FIB Washmore at 11? Second, what the fuck?
Probably be hearing Chuck wake up here soon.
Chuckleberry Finn?
What, with his good morning FIB?
Yeah, he's got an interview today for R&D at 2. So less than an hour.
Chuckles McChuck.
Chuckles McChuckingson. Can they just like make like a time machine for Chuck and just send him back to like Vietnam and then he'd fit in perfectly?
Mm.
Just give him his own radio show. Fun fact: did you know in World War II there was helicopters? But ain't no one giving a single fuck about those. Okay, when you get here, you need to drive up the side of a mountain. No, how?
Blame me for that.
Oh,
That was
there goes
There's
Strong Rock.
Strong Rock.
Strong Rock. Yeah. Is there people even over here?
There's like 3 people on duty that are over here.
There is 1, 2, 3. Plus, I'm pretty sure there's probably some civilians and shit. Oh, like Public Works is here. There's a go-kart here. There's a pickup truck here. And then you just need to send that off the side. Like that Stanyer's thing. I mean, Monarch.
I don't think the car can
Go
drive
at,
it.
go at
Yeah, I
an
don't
angle.
think it-
Go at an angle. Go at an angle. Or just don't. Okay, I have an idea. Stop the car. Okay, I have an idea. Brake.
Paige, you know we're on a hill, right? Like,
Wait.
yeah, it's not working, champ.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Stop. Go at an angle. Can I head that way? Up. I'll show you.
She thinks I'm in an SUV.
Yeah.
Santa, just send it.
Being judged.
Oh, man, this woman never closes her fucking door, dude. Like,
Head that way.
Paige, I can't move any further.
Should have brought the Hellion. Or the Granger.
Or maybe not put this on, like, the side of a fucking mountain. Like,
Yeah.
most powerful tree I've ever seen in my life was in front of
Mhm.
us just now. Alright, I'm done with this. This is actually making me realize, it's a little bit dumb. Perfect slide. I just don't want to hit that tree. Tree don't hit me. Good tree. Park, I got nervous for a split second.
We got a dad stance. Gotta get the dad stance going.
Yeah. Give you space to dance.
That's how we stand when we're around the grill.
Maybe the mother of this family can freaking take the complaints for once. All she does is take care of the children day in and day out, cook meals every freaking day, make sure the kids get to school on time, make sure everyone's fun and happy and the house is clean and everything. Like, can't she just do something for one?
I know, right?
I don't. Your girlfriend?
The council of dads, but somebody adjusted the thermostat and left the door open.
Oh fuck.
Oh my
God.
I don't know how the Americas do it.
You're fucking with the thermostat. What do I look like? Do I look like John D. Rockefeller? I can't afford that.
Trying to heat the fucking garden out here.
I was wondering why this.
I'm so glad they never added that.
I know.
I got some.
Rockefeller.
I think they're supposed to be dressed as dads.
You're dressed like a dad. Just take your
Just
vest
like
off.
somebody.
Oh, I get it now. I get it now. Because it's if you the thermostat costs money.
What'd you hear?
Yes.
Oh, I know. Don't you worry.
So what the fuck's that supposed to mean?
Don't you worry.
All right, Public Works.
Oh.
You got a job to do. Your 15-minute break is over. Back to work.
Yep.
Run down the hill.
Yeah, more public works. Doesn't that 15-minute break turn into like 2 hours?
Is the 15-minute break
Nope.
mandatory?
Public Works, let's go.
I thought it was 2 hours and cleaning up the
Union mandated break.
Okay, you want a cola or a sprung? Who's thirsty? What do you? I'll just let me just start pouring.
Alright, time to
Okay.
do 15 minutes of work
Steal
and
ID
stand
from
around
you.
for another 2 hours.
Perfect. I'm pouring it out. Don't you, women? Am I right? Thirsty? Am I right? Women. I'm being a dad.
Sorry, excuse me.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh,
wait
did you
a
come from a
minute.
loving family?
No, let me show you my impression of my father.
Okay.
You buy that from Binko's?
Yes, I did. That's the only place you're gonna get a cheap shirt.
It's true.
Quimbly, I think I found your dad. But I think he's gone again.
They got 2 polos for 15. It's very good.
Yeah. And like boxes. That was great.
I heard there was free food. Hell yeah.
There's free food. Let me show you my menu.
Me too. I'm sporting the tube socks right now.
I'm sorry. You're gonna get the meeting. Thank you for the dad cook-off. If you hear loud
Wait, this
explosions,
is a cook-off?
Oh my god.
chances public workers are dead.
Please don't die.
And
Well,
you got
Legally,
these,
they're not allowed to dial
yeah, they're not
duty.
allowed to.
So
Yeah, me too.
I got it.
remember what I said. I ignore their dice rolls.
You got
Yep.
it. You got
Oh my god. He ignores them.
So why are we here again? Other than free food?
issues and everything.
That's what I thought we came here for was food.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought Parker was going to say something.
There. Perfect. There you go.
What do you mean? What is? I was gonna say something.
Part of grave seed? That's great. That's traumatizing.
You do kind of match.
Well, I'm going to start the walk. You want to grab items in there?
You're gonna start the walk.
Oh, yeah. Playing with his box now. He keeps it in his little turtle backpack.
The MRPD's going to the clothing store.
We're approaching the booth.
The street light.
Every time that like.
How the fuck do you get a lawnmower up here?
Symbol. And then Mr. Captain.
Oh.
Mr. Cat.
Harold.
Perfect. I'm bad with the names.
That's
Mr.
okay.
Captain,
Uh-huh.
He's like, you're here for the interviews, right? And I'm like, not really, but did you want me to? And he kind of made me go to the interviews, and now I work here.
Dog.
Hey, congratulations!
Talk about falling into a job.
I never even applied.
I knew
I
Sonny
applied
was
for the
sus.
grape seed office, Daya.
Hey, and look at you now. Hey, look at you now.
He ain't right. We have a long-standing beef, Sonny and I. Yep. He dug in the trash back in Zona, covered himself in poop. There was poop in the trash. And then he jumped all over me, but then now he thinks I smell bad because of his poop.
Wow, wow. Am I right, guys?
Every time he sees me, he makes a bleh face.
Am I right?
Indeed, you are correct.
Thank you. Wow, I'm gonna suck on a popsicle over my ice cream sandwich over this hot heat. Hey guys, interested in some free food?
Can I try another drink? Did we get?
Oh yes.
You didn't eat it in front. Wow.
Well, you took too long. Okay. Let's see. You want a E. Cola? Oh, Percy, well, that was insane. Percy, that was. Okay. Well, I've got a hot dog and a cola and a sprunk and a cola on the tray.
Oh no.
Hi. Hey, are you ready?
Yeah, what's up, guys?
That was my dad cough. Hucking a loogie is what the kids call it.
You guys having a good time?
Can I have
Yeah,
a drink?
yeah.
Put on a tray for you. Put on
The tray.
a tray. God, children never listen. Am I right?
There we go. That's so much better. Thank you, Gemma.
Of course. Hey, thank you. Quimbley went and bought some more soda, so thank Quimbley.
We have sprinklers.
Yo, what's up,
What's
guys?
good?
Where's the
What's
food?
what's really good? What's really good? Check out my menu, guys. Let me know what you want.
I'll take a burger and a cola.
You
I'll take
got
a-
it.
I'll take a little ice pop and I'll take some burgers. Two burgers and actually no. Give me just 2 ice pops and 2 drinks. Anything.
You got it. You got it. What was the sodas that we want? That was what?
It doesn't look. They have ice pops.
I'll take an
So
E
cool.
cola.
Yeah, you can get ice
Perfect.
pops. Me too. Yeah, you think I would have one?
Hey.
What did she say?
Cool. Is it just frozen ice? You just suck it on frozen ice.
It's flavorful ice. It's like it has it's flavored.
You need to calm down.
No.
Yeah.
I'm the man of this house. I'll do what I want.
You know what?
Oh my goodness.
I'm the man of this house. You must respect me.
I'll just order from over here.
Oh my god. Good luck with nothing.
I'm abandoning you like most.
You know what? Since you're putting up such a temper tantrum, you're going to sleep hungry tonight. Your dinner is sleep.
Damn.
Okay, I've already forgotten what everyone wants, so I've put 2 cheeseburgers there. Hold on. I've got a popsicle, an ice lolly, as the British call it. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Okay. Okay. And let me just grill this popsicle real quick, guys.
Yeah, grill that pop.
Was it an international
Is it
harvester?
literally not a dad bod?
He was.
Grill this
He was trying to
popsicle.
get a stalk of corn and stuff from the head.
Is that Gemma?
He forgot to do
What?
PTO, and it started
This is
burning,
Jeremiah from.
Okay.
Yes, yeah. Hey, it's me, Gemma. Okay, sorry, excuse.
So here's the issue with that. The bank.
Okay, I've got 3 cheeseburgers, 2 popsicles, 3 sprunks, and E. cola. I don't know what anyone said, so I just put random stuff there and cooked random stuff.
Random stuff.
You get what you get. I'm cleaning out the freezer, guys. You got it, love. Did you clean your room?
Can I get a wiener?
Good.
I got the maids to do it.
Okay. Well, I'm not paying the maid. I don't pay. You have to do it yourself.
There's 2 cheeseburgers and a E. cola in there.
We need more drinks. We need more. I got more drinks. Don't worry. Let me just pour it from my sprunk E. cola cooler. You know, one side's one flavor, one side's the other. Am I right? Am I right?
That one.
Hello.
That's Mr. Captain, and then Captain Questions is the Del Perro.
Oh, I'm just keep going on and on and on.
I wrote the same.
It just went. Go stop it, please, for the love of God.
Let me grill up this popsicle. Am I right, guys?
Is she
Whoever
right,
put their cup on the tray, remove it now, or you're getting beaten.
Oh my god.
You're getting beaten.
Oh my god.
Just like a real dad.
This is going beyond method
Gemma's
acting.
like speedrunning being a terrible father.
Sorry, did you say that was you, Prime?
I've put the popsicle on the tray. Get your cup. Get your cup now, son. Get your cup from the tray now.
Get your fucking cup, please.
You're sleeping outside tonight.
Oh no.
Wait,
there's 2 here.
Well, you better pick them both up. You better pick them both up, or you're getting beat tonight.
I don't even.
You better pick up your cup right now, little missy. You were the last one over there. You were the last one over there. Yes, you did. I put your grilled popsicles on the tray. Get them now.
No, I mean, I didn't have the food before.
Good. It doesn't. Someone's got. Who's throwing things? Everyone's in timeout. Everyone go to a corner. To a corner now. To the corner now.
Oh, okay, corner.
Dad, Prime did it.
Everyone to a
Nobody puts
corner.
baby in a corner.
Everyone in a corner.
Prime did it, Dad.
In a corner. In a corner. Everyone in a corner until the person who admits it did it now. Because they're getting spanked. They're getting spanked. Everyone in a corner.
I don't want to get spanked.
Corner now. They've got to admit. They've got to admit that they did it. Okay, Prime needs to step up and they get spanked. Okay, come here.
Bye guys, have a good one.
Okay, well, I expect punishment. I expect punishment of 10 spankings until the butt is raw.
Dad, can I have a drink?
Of course, son, of course you may. Just let me cut up this deer and let the blood gush everywhere. Don't worry. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Dad.
Okay. Hold on. I got you, son. Don't you worry. There, I've got some 2 E. coli's. Let me get some. I've got some sprunks too. Let me. Ugh! Oh my god, it just makes me so angry. That's gonna be one of your faces if you don't obey me.
Thank you, Dad. Appreciate you.
Son needs an icy pop? Well,
That's
what
right.
does your son want to say? What's the magic word?
Go ahead.
Senna, I just struck gold.
Okay, get out of there, boss.
Oh no.
Yeah, you should take a look, Parker.
I'm gonna eat this very American cheeseburger. Very
Yeah,
delicious.
It is very American.
The cheese on mine wasn't even melted. Okay, I want to go find that helicopter now.
Okay, we're probably not gonna find that helicopter.
that's
It's
good.
gone. It's gone, Paige. Let it go.
I can look at flight history. I think of X somewhere.
Okay, fries coming right up. Sorry, cats taking priority. Okay, I've got a popsicle on the I've grilled the popsicle, okay? Don't you worry, your Frenchy fries are coming right up. And a sprunk, there's sodas on the tray. I've poured them out. They've been sitting there in the sun for about an hour, so it should
How's
be
she
nice
looking?
Perfect.
Goddamn beautiful. I ain't seen a grill stronger and sturdier than this one.
Well, you can blame the cat.
Yeah, I
This
made sure to have a grill ready for all the dads that wanted to grill.
Oh yeah, this is a perfect lighting for a good picture of a dad grilling some burgers.
Nice view too.
You know,
Oh
it's still
yeah.
waiting for
View of
me.
the city.
Very important, you know.
Apparently,
the
Public
whole,
Works just closed off the road we
vibe,
came
as
in
the
on.
kids would say.
So can we just go the other way?
Yeah, hopefully.
Matthew is on the struggle bus today. This poor man.
I could tell. What's up?
You know,
You want to take a seat on this little table?
sometimes you just.
I don't know if you're in a rush to go back or not, Bart.
No, I don't care.
Oh, let's take a seat. Unless I don't like the chair, apparently.
You gotta take all those boxes and all those files and everything and
I guess I don't want to sit next to
throw
you
them
guys. Huh?
away.
What do you smell?
Oh, it's Friday late.
Probably Paige.
Baggage.
You know what? I want to launch a HR.
Yeah.
Damn.
You want to launch an HR complaint against me?
Yeah, we've got active
No,
HR personnel in
they
the corner
say
over
that
there.
the more baggage you carry around, the
Well,
harder
she's
your
not clocked in as HR. Paige, what are you doing, girl? This is the table.
Trying to say.
You tell all your friends I'm the best dad that don't abuse you, okay? I don't abandon you.
I hope she called Misty, and I hope Misty picked up.
It's tough love, and if I'm not gonna teach
Well,
you,
you
no
know,
one
that's
will.
sometimes a fresh slate. Yep, sometimes a fresh slate's better than having all that baggage, you know.
Oh, I got no service on my phone up here.
Yeah,
Oh, there it
same.
is.
I have service.
My twin stick
very
just
bad
keeps
service.
loading.
It's fine now. No complaints here.
That poor lady that can't remember names is just struggling. Oh no. She's like, how am I gonna vote?
Oh no. It's too bad they don't have pictures of the candidates. Oh shit, I gotta go vote.
We haven't heard a Good Morning FIB yet, and I'm getting nervous now.
Chuck just passed out.
I mean, Senna can do it for you.
I can't do an onboarding for or interview or whatever for fucking.
Yeah, it's an interview for
no.
R&D.
Hey, as Chuck said yesterday, if you give him a time, he's going to be 20 to 30 minutes after that time. So.
He did really good. If I'm being completely honest with you, I do think his past associations may be harming him.
Yeah.
Hey, Senna, I had an amazing event idea for this Halloween. We turn the FIB tour into an FIB house. And then we call it the Tower of Terror.
The
And then
Tower of Terror.
And then every level is a different theme. And you get to win, and then it's a boss fight. You have to fight someone, or Rock, or someone dressed up as Rock. And if you win, you get a plushie, and if you lose, you get nothing.
But he is kind of at the mercy, right? Like he has to just kind of do, you know.
That could actually be really fucking fun. We should do that.
Differently, but sadly it wasn't his call, so he's hoping to make things better.
Intentions matter, but perception's everything, especially when it comes to anything democratic.
I got a feeling this. I've said this every month, and every month we collected more. But I do feel like August is going to be the slower month for fine collection.
I think I've barely collected 90k this month so far.
I think it's overdue for a slow month because we've been cooking since fucking May.
Yeah.
Even before May, fucking
September is going to be a
April
good
was
month.
good too.
September is probably going to be good.
Fortnite.
Don't worry, continue.
I'll probably try get 1 million that month. So I can say I carried the skip tracers.
I mean, you ain't carrying shit.
I carried. Oh, I can't say that. Never mind.
Sinful Sundays combo only $90 on Sinful Sundays. I feel like that's a lot of money though. Like for one combo, 90. That's like a 2 and 2 at Tito's Tacos on Tuesday. Not Tito's Tacos, the other one, Familiar Flavors on Tuesday.
No, I'm just making sure I've got enough food prepped for the whole family, you know? Just no one goes hungry. What can I say? What can I say? Your mother married me for a reason.
Nothing planned for you today, Parker?
Not anymore now that my onboarding got rescheduled.
And that was for, was it Danny?
David.
David.
I'm really only here for Ziggy's interview now at this point.
What time is that?
About 15 minutes. If he shows up. Because I never received back a confirmation, even though he was like, oh yeah, I'm available Sunday. I'm like, all right, Sunday's your interview. No comment back.
No comment. Unbelievable. Rude.
Preston, how you feeling? I like how Fiend always says that Sundays and Thursdays are his day off, but he's literally still on the server. I wasn't even going to say that, my guy. All that shit's done in character.
Someone's flooring it.
Yeah. Just try and get some rest and relax.
Just a nice casual Sunday, you know?
Yeah.
How do you feel about Rory after his, I guess, essential first full day?
Where are you?
Oh my god.
I think he's gonna do okay.
Where
He
did you all go?
Sick. I don't.
That's crazy.
We're on top of the
Fuck, I was trying to
mountain
say
near
don't
the
have no
dam.
signal. Fuck you, Sarah.
Hey guys, everyone,
Why?
everyone good?
We're good, we're good.
Oh no, very nice. What the fuck is Breeze around?
I don't know.
What the hell? God damn it!
Are you looking for Breeze?
I'm just here to, you know, I'm just here to see him.
They're having a dad celebration up here, so we came.
Dad?
Yes, like your dad, your father.
Oh, I don't have a father.
Well,
Neither
there's
do
like
I.
there's like 7 of them here, so you can just pick one. So
I had 2 lesbian moms, which was fucking amazing.
I didn't have parents.
okay, well you had to have had parents at some point in time.
Well, I don't remember ever having parents.
Okay, there we go.
To the knowledge of the state, I literally was given birth and then handed off to the foster care system.
And there's no data on who gave birth to you at all.
Nope. All
Were
of
you
that.
born in a hospital?
I'm not even sure. I got a birth certificate, so I had to have, right?
Yeah.
Good morning,
There he
FIB.
is.
Good morning, Chuck.
Hi, Chuck.
Hi, Chuck.
Hi, Adrian.
Oh.
I'm calling him Adrian because the guy in the movie is called Adrian something something.
Alright, I probably need to get back to the building now since he's awake.
Alright.
Who wants dessert, guys?
Mister, we're coming back because we gotta bring Parker back.
Popsicle or ice cream sandwich? There you go. Perfect. Popsicle or ice cream sandwich, son?
And down goes Paige.
We might be going to the hospital.
I'm good. Okay, I'm not. Oh, shit, balls.
Hey, please. Settle down.
I'm good.
How are you okay?
I'm good.
Ow! You tackled me!
I'm good.
Okay, let's get down here.
I was gonna say, you might want to just carry her at this
Advocate
point.
yourself. You're in timeout.
Thank you. Alex, there's my childhood. Then no Kevin Blood.
Alright, let's see. What can we do for you here? God damn it. My bag fucking empty.
Okay, gotcha.
That's
Can you check? Yeah. Here, I'm gonna push a button really quick. I need to check, see how
shit,
bad it is.
Shit. How do I stop?
Okay, it's really
pushing
bad.
my damn truck?
Yep, really bad. Yeah, really, really bad. You hear that alarm? That's bad. Sorry, guys. Yeah, if you guys want to go around that way, the road over there is closed.
Yeah, it's fine.
Drive fast. That alarm, it might explode.
Oh.
Huh?
Is this the way you told me to go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, if anything exploded, it's only Eddie.
Hey, apparently blips are broken. Fix your blips.
Well. Help! Help! Ooh, help! Help!
Oh.
No one's arrived.
Well, why are you running?
I go to the restroom.
Oh, beep, beep, beep.
Bear back.
Come on, Paige. I'm looking at you.
Where are we going? No one told me anything.
It has returned. Who the fuck is Chuck? Echo 44 from Charlie 72.
Echo 44, send it.
What's your 20?
I'm in the conference room on floor 49.
10-4. Is your interview shut up yet?
You walked past me twice.
I had to go to the restroom. I apologize.
It's all right. I don't know. Am I the one like taking point on this interview thing? I thought that was like somebody else's job.
Well, I was curious because I had just gotten back, so I didn't know if he'd showed up yet.
Okay, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I can.
I'm down in the lobby if somebody wants to come down here with me and wait for him. He's already late anyway.
Ooh, that's not good. Did he confirm this time? Like, did he reach out and you were like, "Yep"?
He specified this time. What in the world are you wearing?
Not looking good. We like our people punctual in R&D.
Yeah, he specified that this time would work.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see. I follow a 15-minute rule.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you 15 minutes, and after 15 minutes, I move on.
If you don't show up, I'll reach back out and see about rescheduling it if you want. But it's up to you.
If he don't show up, I guess maybe reach out and ask if he's still ask first if he's even interested in the position first, because it may be that like in the interim he found another job and he's like, I like doing this better.
So I reached out to him saying on the 8th, would you be available at 10 or on the 10th at this time? And he said, yes, that works great for me.
Well, we'll just have to see.
Are you wearing your pajamas?
These are pajamas, but they're not my pajamas.
You
but
stole
I am
someone else's
them.
pajamas?
No, I mean like I own them, but like I don't wear these as pajamas.
Interesting.
This is my alien outfit. I wear it whenever I feel like being a silly little guy.
Okay. So how you doing, Chuck? Yeah, that great.
Yep.
It's okay. You missed another helicopter approaching the building today.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, a golden color Swift hovered over Legion Square and then slowly made its way up the FIB building, hovered over the top, and then took off.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Well, is there anybody here to like check the roof or?
Yeah, me and the skip tracers did.
Oh, okay. And all they did was just hover?
That's the way it looks. I mean, there's a bunch of people up on the roof now, but Senna and Paige seem to think that it's just local FIB that came in to help with the construction of the roof.
Oh yeah, that probably tracks. Did we check Legion Square to see if they dropped off anything there?
Negative.
Well, if that guy don't show up, I guess that's what I'm gonna do.
10-4.
So how have you been?
I'm alive.
Okay, that's good. It's good being alive. I'm glad that you're alive.
I can't wait until I get more people hired for my department and then I can actually take a break.
Yeah. That's the thing about clerks, though, is clerks kind of come and go, because clerk is a job where, like, unless you are the head clerk, your actual, like, job duties, you don't really have that many of them. And so it's one of those jobs where, like, it's only as fun as you make it. It's not a job where you can just kind of sit back and be like, I'm going to wait for other people to tell me what to do, or I'm going to wait for this thing. Like, if that's the kind of like mindset that you got going into it, then it's just going to be boring as fuck. It's the same thing with analysts. It's the same thing, honestly, with agents in a way. Same thing with R&D. Like, that's kind of just the FIB in a nutshell, like minus the skip tracers, is like, the job is only as fun as you make it. And if you're the sort of person who can make your own fun, then you're going to fit in real well here. And if you can't do that, then, like, I'm sorry, this job's going to be boring as hell to you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not even head clerk, but I've done shit tons of stuff, so I'm always busy at this point.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you ain't officially head clerk, but like de facto, you basically are the head clerk, because Echo has kind of just pushed off all of her stuff onto you because she don't want to do it no more.
Yeah. I mean, you saw her the other day. I think you were here when somebody mentioned that she's basically just trying to groom me for the position, and she got all nervous.
Yep.
So
She didn't. She thought we didn't know, but we knew. We knew what was going on there.
Yeah, I kept getting told over and over and over again by like Herschel and other people that it's gonna happen, and I'm like, yeah, we'll see.
It most definitely probably will. But
Then
you know,
again,
again, the head clerk position actually is kind of fun though, because like with the head clerk stuff, you still kind of make the job what you want it to be, but you also do have like a lot of things to pick from on like what you want to be your thing.
mm-hmm.
So
I just posted the complaint form post for Twinsta. Somebody responded with, "What would people use for Twinsta then?" Because I put in the advert to use the complaint form because screaming into the void or posting on Twinsta doesn't help us.
I mean, they ain't wrong. A lot of people don't really want any. A lot of people don't actually want anything to change. They just want to complain about the thing.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, a lot of people really don't want it to change because if it changes, then they can't complain about it anymore.
Yeah.
And then they have to find something else to complain about, and that takes effort.
Yep. Apparently, on top of the whole head clerk thing, apparently the analysts have already taken note of me and want to bring me in as an analyst.
Yeah, that's kind of the downfall of the clerk department in a way, is like the clerks who are really, really good and really, really efficient at doing work are also the same people who would make really, really good FIB analysts.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, it's almost kind of inevitable that, like, the people who are really, really good at clerk stuff, unless they don't want to do analyst work and they actually just want to do, like, you know, the clerical administrative stuff here, and they have no interest in, like, you know, pursuing investigations and other things like that, then they inevitably always end up as analysts.
Yeah. Yeah.
But again, that's fine.
Inga made the joke the other day that just give it time, Echo will step down, I'll take over head clerk, and then a month later I'll be doing both jobs like she was. Head clerk
maybe.
and analyst.
Yeah, I mean, that is assuming, of course, that you want to do that job.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, my honest to God, like, wish is that one day I could get back into being an LEO again. And if I wanted to stay with the FIB, the way of doing so is to continue on the path, go analyst and then agent.
Yeah, I've been talking with Strong Rock about that, about how, like, I understand why he tends to want people to go through analyst in order to get to agent, but, like, there's different kinds of agents, there's different kinds of police officers, and some of those people, like, yeah, you need to know how to do good paperwork and all that shit, but, like, some of those people don't necessarily want to be the guy who's sitting there hiding in a bush for 8 hours doing like some long form investigations. Like, there are also people who want to, like, be the one where when shit hits the fan, like what Nick was doing, like with all that shit, like when shit hits the fan, they want to be the one who's, you know, on the ground, you know, leading a team and kicking in doors.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's also stuff that the Federal Investigation Bureau does. We don't really end up doing it a whole lot because we don't really have a whole lot of people that sort of align themselves that way. But, like, that is another path that could be taken to get to agent. Probably from, like, you know, the people who are really, really good at skip tracing, because at the end of the day, like, yeah, you're not a law, you're a peace officer and whatnot, and you don't have full law enforcement capabilities as a skip tracer, but you are, you know, chasing down people who oftentimes are very dangerous individuals and apprehending them and then collecting their fines which is very similar to what a police officer does.
Yeah.
And doing that kind of work, you develop a different kind of skills. You develop a lot more like situational awareness of like figuring out, okay, if I'm meeting with this person or if I'm in this area, I need to have a gun in my lap. If I see a car drive past me and then suddenly start reversing, I'm probably going to get shot. You know, knowing things like that. Like a lot of the analysts that we have, because they've never really had those experiences, they don't know any of that. And it really shows whenever we get situations like what happened with the money transport and everybody's getting shot. Like it really, really shows. Like most of the analysts, like they don't really know what to do.
Yeah, I think didn't most of the analysts go down?
Yeah. And like I was saying in the debrief meeting, I don't know if you was at the debrief meeting or not that we had afterward. Okay, you were. Yeah. Like I don't necessarily think that at least for some of these people, we should really be expecting them even to participate in the gunfight, like at all. Like we all know like we all know JoJo's a pacifist. Like she should be nowhere near a gunfight. Like she needs to get like have like a security agent or two or something, like escort those people up to like I don't know floor 49 or something and like shelter in place there, and then while the rest of the people who are comfortable in the gunfight, you know, handle the gunfight.
Yeah, I really liked your idea that you pitched out of having some kind of like firefight cert, and those people handle the actual brunt of it.
Yeah,
I think that would actually be really good.
Yeah, I mean, the name's stupid. I don't know exactly what you'd want it, but I feel like there just needs to be something in there to be like...
The name and stuff like that can be worked on. It's just the concept of it, I think, is a really good idea.
Yeah, because when we have a department like this, like with a police department, it's easy. Because with a police department, everybody who is in the police department is expected to, like, be a police officer and do some shooting when they need to. Like, it's very cut and dry, very easy. Because every police department, like aside from like dispatch, which is kind of sort of its own thing, like every police department, they don't have any civilian staff. They never hire civilian staff. They always just have a bunch of police officers. And that's part of the problem is they try and make their police officers do civilian staff work, and none of them want to do it because they're cops. And cops want to go out and they want to go to calls and they want to yell at people and chase in fast cars and like do all that shit, right?
Yeah.
Our department is very different where we have a lot of civilian staff. So since we have a lot of civilian staff, we kind of need some kind of dividing line to be like, okay, you ain't going to be expected to pull out a gun and start shooting people. Your job is to get the fuck to safety when shit hits the fan. But we are expecting you, you know, like any other law enforcement agent or whatever, to, you know, start blasting when people need blasting.
Mm-hmm.
And I think with that, situations like that will get a lot easier because then you're not going to have like a big gaggle of, you know, people who really don't belong anywhere near a shootout you know, immersed in that shootout, you know, basically making it even harder to, you know, direct people or give orders or anything like that. You're going to have all the people who are used to that and like a pre-established chain of command so that, you know, we can effectively organize and also probably not shoot accidentally at fellow law enforcement officers.
Yeah.
Like, I know in the heat of the moment, you know, it's kind of hard and all that, but like, that's something that probably should have been, honestly, that's something that probably should have been communicated to like local law enforcement of like, hey, we are holed up in the garage right now. There are people who are shooting at us from the outside of the garage. If you approach the garage, you may be shot at because it's a big garage. We can't necessarily pick out, you know, exactly that you're a person in uniform rather than, you know, a criminal, especially since some of these uniforms are pretty dark in color, like LSPD, for instance.
Yeah, yeah. Well, some of the issue I think that occurred too during all of that is PD was expecting us to be on frequency 1. Like I had an officer run over to me. I was inside the gate covering the west entrance, I had an officer run over to me and ask me why the hell I'm not responding on radio. And I said, because we're not on 1. And then they screamed and was like, well, you should be on 1. This is where the scene's going on.
Yeah, that's another problem. Unfortunately, the radio thing is a bit weird because I think what happened back in the day is like there was a bunch of people who were complaining that the FIB was on Radio 1 because they're like, they're not police. They shouldn't be on Radio 1. Radio 1 should be police only. And so Radio 1 had been kind of restricted, and just in order to rock the boat and whatnot, most FIB just were never on Radio 1, like even agents for a bit there.
By the way,
now things have kind of shifted, and people are treating the FIB, you know, like an actual law enforcement agency for once. But now I don't know, like local law enforcement now expects us all to be on, you know, Radio 1 and know to, you know, switch scenes and everything like that. But that ain't really like training that anybody's really been given. And so, like, I don't know, that's probably something that needs to be handled. Like, I don't know, that might be something I bring up in like a, I don't know, the upcoming staff meeting or something, that like, if there is a situation at the building and local law enforcement is responding, like, y'all need to, obviously, you know, if you're in an active shootout, you know, don't fiddle around with your fucking radio, but like, try and get on Radio 1 as a secondary so you can at least listen to what law enforcement is saying.
See, in that kind of a situation, in all honesty, PD Dispatch could have migrated us directly to Channel 1 because they have the tools to do it with their dispatch system.
Yeah.
All they had to do, all they would have had to do was just assign us to the call, and then it would auto change our radios to Channel 1.
Was there a dispatcher on duty at the time?
I have no clue. But I'm just saying, like, if there is, all they have to do is just assign the FIB units involved to that call, and our radios will auto transfer.
I remember Storm Rock once upon a time was talking about having our own, like, dispatcher in FIB.
Yeah, that's clerks.
Yeah, I think once upon a time he was talking about, like, training clerks also as dispatchers to be able to do all the dispatch shit.
Yeah,
I don't know if y'all have the access for that, though, do you?
I have been training, like, it is part of the SOPs that clerks handle dispatch, but we are not allowed to do all of the dispatch stuff that the PD does because the PD got pissed when they found out that I was working clerk and dispatch, and basically screamed and was like bitching, moaning, saying, you are not to do any sort of dispatch work while you're working for the FIB. You are not to touch the dispatch system under any circumstances for the FIB. Yeah, which I don't care. I quit that job, and I'm doing some of the dispatch stuff, like managing units, 10, 6, 7, 8, call signs, all that, blah, blah, blah. But the things that I can't, that are like off limits entirely, at least as of my knowledge, are clerks doing any kind of, like, creating of the dispatch cards, setting up that kind of stuff, because that is the kind of stuff that would allow for us to do the auto switching of radio channels and stuff.
Gotcha. Out of curiosity, were you able to, when you were doing that, were you able to do that because you also were like had the dispatch role or something, or is that just something that anybody who has access to the system?
Any LEO or any person that's involved with any LEO office has access to it.
Oh, okay, all right. Okay, yeah, that's really...
So we're able to do it right now. I'm able to do it literally right this instant, but we're not allowed to because dispatch got mad at us, saying that we basically weren't allowed to. Or that I wasn't allowed to because I was working both jobs. And if I'm dispatch, I'm dispatch. I am not to work any kind of dispatch role for the FIB. So that's why we don't even reference dispatch whenever we do transmissions.
Out of curiosity, was it like police that told you that, like, yelled at you for this, or was it?
It was dispatch high command.
Dispatch high command. Okay. Well, no, maybe Strong Rock just needs to have a conversation with them and be like, okay, like, here's the thing. If this is the stance that you're going to take, then guess what? You're also going to have to you're also going to have to be monitoring Radio -1, and you're going to have to do stuff for us. And if you don't want to do that, that's fine. But if you're not going to do that, then we're going to have our own guy do dispatch stuff for us, for our radio channel. So you got to pick one. You can't tell us we can't have our own dispatcher, but then also not do dispatch work for us. That don't work.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing dispatch work, but it's locally. We're not allowed to actually touch the dispatch system outside of managing the radio descriptions, call signs, statuses of the units in FIB.
Yeah, that's something. I don't
by
like
the
that.
way,
That's something that's probably got to change.
Ziggy just responded and saying his flight was delayed. He just got in. He's wondering if he's still able to come in for the interview.
Yeah, all right.
Which I'm not even sure, like, what the discussion would even be anymore regarding clerks doing dispatch stuff, because that whole conversation occurred when I was doing both jobs. Because originally it was I applied for dispatch, they went on a hiring freeze, I applied for FIB, got offered the job, and then told dispatch, and they were like, whoa, hold up, don't think you can work both jobs. And then they were like, we're going to go ahead and make an exception for you. You can do both, but here's all of these massive amounts of rules. And this came from dispatch, not from FIB. FIB was like, yeah, you're good to work both. We don't care. There's no rules.
Yeah, PD in general, whether it's dispatch, whether it's the department, they tend to be very, very cagey about like what people can and can't do and all that, which on some level it kind of makes a little bit of sense, but also like, I don't know, they got like a weird thing where they want what we have, but then they tell everyone not to do it, but then they don't want us to do it either. And it's like, okay, but we need to do this though. Like, we have to, we got to do this shit. Like, what are you talking about? And they're like, oh, well, you know, like there was one thing. This was like the big argument, like way back in the day, is they were saying like all agents need to have LEO training, but they didn't want to train anyone from the FIB.
Yeah.
So it created a weird situation where if anybody wanted to be an agent, they either needed to already have considerable LEO experience, or they needed to leave the FIB, join the police department, work in the police department for a while, then leave the police department and come back to the FIB. Because personnel and training at the PD did not want to train FIB people at all. And it was like, okay, well, what you're telling us is, hey, we're going to put this requirement on you that you have to do this thing, but also we're not going to give you the ability to actually meet this requirement, which effectively just means you're not ever going to have any agents, because, and it's just like, that don't work. Like, you got to sit down and you got to fucking pick one. Either A, we are going to train our own people, and when our own people are ready, you know, they'll be promoted to agents, and we're going to go with that. Or we can make it so that people have to go through your training and all that, so that, you know, everybody's on the same page and whatnot. But guess what? That means you're going to have to start training FIB people. So you got to pick one. Either start training FIB people so that, you know, you can be confident in, you know, an agent's skills and abilities, or you let us train our own. Like, that's it. That's the only way that works. Pick one. I don't think they ever picked one. Yeah, I know. Police try to pull a lot of shit like that, and I, to this day, can't really figure out why.
Yeah. Hello.
I'm here for a job interview.
All right, yeah, just give us 1 second. If you come over here to this tray, go ahead and put your state ID or ID papers on the tray for me, and I'll run it through the system, get you checked in.
All right, 1 sec. This one? Yeah, perfect. What was the second one? Sorry, state ID and what?
Either state ID or ID papers, something that just has identifiers for you.
Well, there you go, my good sir.
All right, give me 1 second to get you checked in.
Perfect.
So, Kush, I honestly, I feel like you would make an amazing analyst. All right, your ID's back on the tray there. Just give me 1 second to get your visitor pass. And do you happen to have anything on you that may be able to harm us in any way? Any weapons or camera devices of any kind?
I do have my cell phone, but I'm happy to give that to you while I'm inside the building.
Yeah, if you can go ahead and place that on the tray, and then do you consent to me going ahead and searching you just for anything else?
Of course.
Okay. All right, go ahead and face away from me.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and search you now at this time.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'll hold on to your phone for the duration of the interview. You'll get it back at the end.
10-4.
Let me go grab your pass.
I can shoot my dude.
All right, here is your visitor pass. And you'll need that for the duration of your visit.
All right.
All right. And this is Chuck Hardy. He'll be the one conducting your interview today. And I'm Parker Daniels. I'll be sitting in.
Perfect. Fantastic.
All right, let's go ahead and get you up to 49.
To floor 49, Frank.
Some sick music. You guys know how to jazz up an elevator, I'll give you that.
Yep, we take pride in our elevator systems here in the FIB. All right, right this way into the conference room.
Charlie 72 and Echo 44, both 10-7 for an interview.
All right, Mr. Makeda. Is it Makeda or Makeda?
Makeda.
Makeda, all right.
Yes, sir.
How are you doing today, Mr. Makeda?
Oh, I'm doing pretty fantastic. My plane was a bit late coming in, which was a bit of an inconvenience, but other than that, no complaints.
No complaints? All right. All right. So, I guess let's start with some of the easy questions.
Oh, I like those.
Why are you interested in a career here at the FIB?
So, Originally, I hadn't really thought about it, to be honest with you. I don't think the thought had ever occurred to me. I have background in, um, we'll say non-disclosure research, but I never really thought that you guys paid much attention to that. But then I met, what's his name? Mr. Strongrock? Is that it? I met him in the DMV as well as a couple of other FYB members, and was just kind of joking about working for the bird drone program, and I guess they kind of took it seriously because I started talking it up and said I should put an application in, and I don't know. Ever since then, it just kind of it's been kind of excited to do it.
Okay. And so you've mentioned you've got like past experience. Can you elaborate on that?
So I have a doctorate in biological engineering from the university of my hometown, and as part of my research thesis, I was working on how do I say this best? I'm still technically under their NDA. Working on engineering plants to provide different medicinal effects when taken. And it was part of a government program that was aimed at just research, we'll say.
Okay. All right. We don't have anybody that does, biological engineering. Most of us, the two people that are in R&D right now, like I was a electronics technician nuke in the Navy for like 6 years.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Now, actually more like 8 years, but yeah, basically my job was to keep the nuclear reactor that powers the boat from exploding.
That sounds like a good outcome to go after.
Yep. So and then after I got out of the Navy, I ended up falling in with a SecuroServe because I already had a security clearance, so it was really easy to just transition into the security business. And mostly did like network and cybersecurity for a while. So like I'm a big network guy, and I know a decent amount of stuff about hardware. Bucky, who is like, I actually don't know if Bucky's the head of our department. He just kind of shows up randomly, like every week or two or something. He does a lot of like mechanical projects and stuff. But like this is all to say, we have a lot of people who are good with like computer hardware and mechanics and stuff like that. We don't really have anybody on the biological sciences side. In fact, were you around during like the events of like November 2024?
Was that when people started disappearing, or
Yeah,
was
that
that
was when
when?
all the crazy shit was happening.
Yeah.
So having someone like you back then, and even having someone like you now, would probably be pretty helpful because, like, with the goop and some of the other stuff that we found back in November, like it is inherently like an organic compound, but like we don't really have anybody with any expertise on that in the FIB. So we basically had to outsource all of that to Randall Gemma at the hospital because he's their like lab guy.
I mean, that's fair, and obviously any work I did would be in conjunction with, of course, Sama's finest researchers. I should also add, I do actually have a master's in robotics as well, but no real field experience besides like building battle bots in my garage.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I didn't go to college for any of this shit. Again, the Navy just taught me how to keep a reactor from exploding.
Yeah, I never served myself, but some of the contracts I did, I worked with a lot of military types.
Yeah. All right. So, I don't know. Like, who's when you're not working at the DMV or anything like that, when you're just on your off time, like, who do you generally hang out with?
Usually my wife, Elena, and whatever friends she happens to be hanging out with.
Okay. All right. have any like?
I do
Sorry, go
also
ahead.
work. I work at a dispensary as well. Um, so usually I'll be working there, just taking part
Gotcha.
in illegal marijuana.
Yeah, which one do you work at out of curiosity? Because I think there's like two.
Yeah, Golden Sun.
Golden Sun. Okay. Who runs Golden Sun again? That's the one that I don't know as well.
Holly. What's her last name? I think it starts with a B. I can't think off the top of my head.
Holly Gain Velez.
Oh yeah, that's right. G. Yeah, Holly Gunn.
Okay. All right. Oh, Fauna works there. I know who Fauna is.
A pretty chill group. I'm actually kind of surprised. I expected it to be a bit more. Well, I don't know. They're just very kind, very good people.
Okay. All right. So let me ask you this: in the FIB, we don't really have any rules on people working multiple government jobs. But if you were to start working in R&D, would you also be planning on continuing to work as Oh, actually, wait a minute. You're not employed at the DMV anymore.
Oh yeah, sorry. No, my wife is or was employed there. I am not.
Oh, you never were. Okay. All right. Gotcha.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was wondering why you said that, but I was focused on whatever else.
Yeah, for some reason I thought you'd mentioned that you was the one working there because you had mentioned that you met Strong Rock at the DMV, so I just assumed that you was like working there, not just hanging out with your wife. Okay, that makes sense. All right.
I think I was actually there to pick up my commercial license, and they convinced me that employment with the FIB might be a better pursuit.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that works. Parker, do you have any questions for him at the moment?
Not really, outside of what's just the standard that we have.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what our standard questions are.
It's on the calendar.
It's on the calendar?
Yep. It's on the calendar that you're invited to.
Oh shit. All right. Let me pull up that calendar then. What the hell is the calendar called?
FIB calendar.
Why is it not?
It's in your MDW.
Why is it not? Okay. I don't think it was ever like shared with me directly, and that's why it's not appearing in the report shared with me.
No, because it's directly on the FIB calendar.
Gotcha. Yeah, right. What kind of report was that again?
When you click the search everything on your
FIB
MDW,
calendar
it's just FIB
thing.
calendar is
Here we
its
go.
own
Here we
thing.
go.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Learn this system wasn't around when I was.
This is something Strong Rock and I just worked on.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we just recently launched it like 2 weeks ago.
Okay, well, let's get through some of these easier questions, shall we? Mr. Makita, what are some of your future goals?
Well, I definitely like to get a house of my own with my wife. We've actually been living in a friend's house for a while because he hasn't really been around. I'd like to get a couple cars in my name. My wife's kind of been buying our cars.
Just for the record,
to have some stuff
Bethany's
I like to
will
drive
go in
myself.
Ebony
I kind of just want to find something to do to give back to the city, I think that's the biggest goal. It's not a very specific one, but anything I can do helps.
All right. And what does your wife do, out of curiosity?
I believe she is currently employed with the EMS and the DOC part-time.
Okay.
I believe she's also trying to start up a business with her friend too, which I'm kind of excited for.
Oh, all right. Yeah, it's always exciting. Where do you see yourself in 6 months?
Well, hopefully working here. But other than that, kind of a vague question, like where physically or where spiritually?
I don't know, either or. Let's do both. Let's try that.
Preferably in a house of my own, with my wife still, coming home from working here, just kind of chilling out on the couch.
All right. Well, I see you've been married for, quite some time. Good on you. A lot of marriages here tend to fall apart pretty quick.
And she's my one and only, man. It's been perfect.
All right. Well, good on you. So I know Strong Rock was talking with you a little bit about it, but like, I don't know exactly what Strong Rock told you about R&D, but like, what specifically made you go like, yeah, R&D, this is definitely what I want to do?
Well, I've never really been like the law enforcement type, so there's not really any other way I could work for any of the departments in the state. I guess I'm kind of an analytical type, but I more like open source intelligence than anything else. Just browsing Reddit all day, you know.
Right.
I mean, my background's always been in tinkering with stuff and learning new things. I figured, where else would I get to do that here in the state unless it was with you guys?
That is true. So funny enough, I actually originally wasn't working with the FIB when I first came here. I was actually, again, a SecuroServe technician that was sent here when their state announcement system was on the fritz and their TVs were doing all the weird shit. Like I was actually, yeah, that's actually why I came here. And then the reason why I stayed here, well, number one, FIB gave me a job, but also part of it was I very quickly figured out that in this city, for whatever reason, there's basically nobody who knows how to fix anything in this city that isn't a car.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
There's a lot of people who know how to fix cars, but like if an AC unit breaks down, if there's a power conduit that got severed and needs to be repaired, if power lines go down, people don't know what to do. They've never really ever had to even consider that machinery like that could potentially break down, and they have no idea how to fucking fix it.
Yeah, that tracks. Honestly, you're not far off.
So like I basically for a while there in November, I was the sole guy running around trying to figure out what actually is fucking happening with all this stuff, because it seemed like anybody else that I talked to had no clue how basic infrastructure within this city works.
Do they just think like magical fairies run around hooking up the lights and the water faucets?
Yeah, I don't know. Like even basic stuff of like, okay, like how does the power get from the Palmer Taylor station to the city? Like how does power get to the city from here? Like what delivery substations does it pass through?
Yeah, we've got a very obvious substations planted everywhere. We got that giant wind farm up north too.
But yeah, a lot of people don't really consider like exactly where those power lines are and where they go and how it's routed into the city. And I basically had to sit down because no one knew, and just driving around in my beat up rusty ass Rebel, just driving around the mountains and shit, just making my own map of basically like the arteries, if you will, for how power is delivered around the island.
Yeah,
because no one had ever done that, and no one knew what was going on there. And like when you got power flickering and shit like that, like, yeah, step one is check the lines to see if any of them are damaged.
and it's also a good thing to know just from like a defense of the city standpoint too. Like if anybody ever wanted to take the power grid down,
Yeah,
kind of want to know where that stuff is.
Yeah, that was another reason why I was mapping it out. But okay, so how many how many hours a week do you think you'd be, working R&D out of curiosity? Like if you just had to throw like a rough number out of like
At least 8 to 10, if not more than that. That's a safe answer.
8 to 10, all right.
Kind of depends how much work we got. Am I doing something that's involved?
Gotcha. Okay. I have a little bit to talk about that, but I'm going to wait for it. So in your opinion of the FIB as like an entire like entity, not just R&D, not just any one particular thing, but like if you were to sum up, what do you think the FIB as an agency does? Like, what do you think our job is, like, collectively?
I would say the main goal is to catch the people that might elude the other fine law enforcement agencies of the city. Like, to catch the high-profile crime, the kind of stuff that needs to be investigated carefully.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would say that that's, for the way the FIB is operating currently, that's, fairly accurate. Although, one thing that the FIB has kind of transitioned to, the FIB in a way has operated a little bit like a gap filler. Like, for instance, no one has been paying attention to or regulating businesses basically at all.
Since like they came out, yeah.
Yeah, like basically nobody was doing anything about that until the Pierce Plan came out. And even after the Pierce Plan came out, most people weren't actually following it, and most people didn't care that no one was following it. And so the FIB ended up kind of filling that niche that it opened up of, okay, well, I guess if no one else wants to actually try and, make sure businesses are actually doing what they're supposed to, well, I guess we're going to do it.
Yeah, fair. Someone's got to do it.
Same thing with like financial crime. There was like maybe one, maybe two police officers who ever gave a shit about financial crime. And so the FIB kind of stepped in and was like, all right, well, we've got a bunch of civilian analysts that can, sort through, mountains of financial records and stuff to see if there's anything fucky in there. So I guess we're going to do that. Same thing with civil asset forfeitures. Like there's a statute in there that says, hey, if you owe us too much money in fines, we're going to start taking your assets and we're going to sell them off in order to pay off your fines. Who was actually doing that? Not a lot of people. There was like a couple police officers who were interested in doing it, and that was it. And so the FIB stepped in and said, hey, all right, somebody needs to do this, so we're going to do it.
Yeah, it makes sense to me that would be for you guys to do. Like, for your average policeman on the street, you're usually more involved with their next car chase or store robbery than they are with following up on financial stuff.
Yeah. So some of the stuff that this department does has kind of been shaped less by, FIB leadership wanting to do it and more the FIB looking for things or that aren't being done and then trying to put them like actually like do that shit. So like that's why I kind of say the FIB in a way is kind of operated as like a gap filler department.
That makes sense to me. I don't think it makes the work you do any less important. If anything, it's more so because you're filling what nobody else is doing.
Yeah, and so that kind of leads me into just something more about the FIB generally is so to contrast this department from a police department, in a police department, they get little dispatch notifications all over the city saying, hey, this thing's happening. Hey, that thing's happening. Hey, this thing's happening. And then they go out and then they like handle that stuff, right?
Yeah.
We do not have that. And what that means is for most people in the FIB, when we, you know, wake up and get to work and figure out like, what are we going to be doing today? The answer to that question is what I have decided my job is going to be today. It's not, it's not like EMS or doctors or the police where like they have like a dead set job sort of predetermined for them. They wake up, injured people come into hospital. Their job is to treat the people who come in injured at the hospital. The work basically comes to them. In the FIB, work does not come to us. We actually have to go out and find it or create it or make it. So that is why there are many people who have come to the FIB looking for work, and then they end up getting bored after 2 or 3 weeks and leave. Because the kind of person who meshes well with the FIB is the kind of person who can like make their own job and sort of like create their own fun in a way. If you're the sort of person where you need structure or you need someone, you know, telling you what to do on the day-to-day, the FIB is probably not going to be for you. You're probably going to end up getting bored after 2 or 3 weeks and start looking for work elsewhere. Like that's just kind of the hard truth of this, the FIB generally, and especially R&D. Like I can tell you right now, has somebody who's been doing R&D for like 10 months now, I don't really have a job. Half of the stuff that I do is things that I just made up on the fly and decided I was going to do it. And maybe 10 or 15% of my job is Strong Rock or another agent or another analyst saying, oh, hey, I found this thing. We should probably have R&D take a look at it. So that's all to say that 85% of my job is just me deciding that I'm going to do stuff one day and seeing where it goes.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think I can roll with that, given I'm a pretty creative individual. Given, I guess resources? I'm
All right.
not sure exactly how you guys work, but from how you're describing it, I think I can vibe with that.
So R&D especially, there's been a lot more standardization to like a lot of the other departments here, like skip tracers and security and analysts and agents. Like they all have standard operating procedures and uniform guidelines and, you know, all these other things, right? R&D has nothing. R&D is basically just whatever you want to do. So like as far in it within an organization that already doesn't have as much structure as other organizations, R&D has even less structure. So like it really is a position to where you just got to be as creative as you can be, reach out to people when they got stuff. Everybody is generally pretty cognizant of like reaching out to R&D when they find shit that they don't know. Like for instance, if you'd been working in R&D when the whole goop stuff was coming out, a lot of people probably would be coming to you with samples of that goop being like, hey, we need to test this and figure out what's going on here. And then it's going to be on you to, you know, do the testing and basically just kind of figure it out. Like you quite literally are going to have to be making up a lot of stuff. And you just kind of got to go with it and then, you know, roll with what happens next.
Yeah, I think I can handle that. It sounds pretty fun, actually.
Yeah. And like I said, like I'm not trying to scare you or anything. I'm just trying to, you know, give you the hard truth of like, if you are a creative type that likes to kind of be like the the specialist in the background who, you know, is giving out, you know, information to people for them to follow up on, or you're looking at something and you're like, oh my God, you know, I found out this information, but you know, in order to get more information, like I'm going to need you to get me this, or I'm going to need to go and talk to this person. Like if you're the kind of person who kind of likes being in that sort of environment and sort of creating stuff as you go, then you're going to do real well here. And if you're not, then you're probably not going to do well here.
I mean, yeah, it's a 50-50 shot either way, right? I mean, it's either going to work out or it's not. And you just got to roll the dice, take the chances.
Yeah, that is also another way of thinking about it.
I think I'll fit in pretty good, though. Like,
all right.
Just the vibe I get.
Gotcha. All right. That's good to hear. All right, back to the boring questions. Of your current or former employers, what was your favorite job and why?
So far, working at the dispensary has been pretty rocking. Before that, I was just kind of doing state toe stuff, which was okay. But the dispensary, it's been fun hanging out with cool people, getting to know, you know, people who like something I like, which is weed, and especially in a legal setting. It's just nice to have a community.
All right. If you could have any superpower, what would it be and why?
It's a good one. The cop-out answer is usually fly, but I actually have a fear of heights sometimes. So probably the power to talk to animals. I really enjoy animals, especially dogs. I'd love to talk to them.
All right. Well, we do have a canine here by the name of Sunny, who has probably more personality than any other dog on the island.
Yeah, that's true. Sunny's pretty chill.
Yeah, so you might enjoy hanging with Sunny, although he does get up to a lot of mischief too. What would be your kryptonite?
So I had an accident a few years ago that left me with a missing part of one of my frontal lobes. And it has made it really hard to, I guess we'll say, think sometimes. Like sometimes it's hard to make coherent thoughts. It gets better when I have weed. So I guess I would say not having weed.
All right.
It just kind of debilitates me, makes me a zombie, kind of.
Yeah, no, I get you. Name 3 uses for a stapler that aren't stapling.
As a paperweight, as a defensive device in melee, and as a defensive device in ranged.
Okay. You would use a stapler as a ranged defensive device? You mean like hucking the stapler at someone?
Yeah, or just like shooting the staples out. It depends on the level of the threat. If I feel my life's in danger, I'm throwing whatever's closest to me. But it's just someone being a little crazy. I just shoot the staplers at him.
All right. How do you build relationships with teammates or colleagues? God, that is the most corporate fucking question in this entire list.
It's very "we are family here" kind of vibes. Honestly, just getting to know them. I like to get to know people, like what makes them happy, what makes them tick. Like knowing which people I like if I show up with donuts in the morning, and which people I like if I just don't talk to them all day at work. You know.
Okay.
By the way, Chuck, you don't have to answer. Yep. You don't have to ask all of these. These are just for you to jump around with if you want.
Oh, I don't have to. Oh, okay. I
No,
wouldn't have
no,
fucking.
no,
I
they're
wouldn't have
not
fucking
all.
asked that question.
Yeah,
Okay.
Whole
no.
questionnaire.
Well,
Let's do it, baby.
if you would have read at the top, it says you're not required to ask every question.
Oh, if you feel it's not relevant. I mean, I've been kind of doing that. Like, there's something like, do you see these skills as relevant to the applied position? Like, yeah, anybody with a fucking functional brain can see that bioengineering and robotics is relevant to R&D. All right. Well, let's skip around here. This shit's duplicative of the superhero question. What was the biggest mistake you made either in your personal or professional life?
When I first started out doing my work, whenever I took my first defense contract gig, I got super duper into my work, like to the point where I wasn't coming home for 8-9 days at a time, and it was like a year fresh off of being married with Ellie, and it really put a strain on our relationship. She actually left me after a bit, and is the reason I'm here now, because this is where she moved to, and I moved here to make things better, and I did. But I really regret, what happened before. I didn't like the person I was back then. Actually took my accident to kind of sober me up.
What was your dream job as a child?
Astronaut, man. I've always wanted to go to space.
Space is pretty cool.
I wanted to be on the first moon colony or go on that one-way trip to Mars.
Oh yeah, I remember that one-way trip to Mars thing. They never did that, did they?
No, I think they're still technically doing testing for it, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, they've been doing that shit for like 10 fucking years. I mean, I know it's like a mission to Mars and they got to get that shit on lock, but like, okay. If they're still doing testing, that like, I feel like there's a lot more serious problems to iron out than just, oh yeah, we're just going to test and then we're going to send them up to Mars. Smile.
It's almost like it's difficult to send 8 to 9 people up to another planet and have them survive for any meaningful amount of time.
Yeah, it's almost like you can't just be like, yeah, I'm just going to do a mission to Mars. I'm just going to do that, and we're going to do that by the end of the decade. And it's like, well, it's 5 years past the end of the decade, and you still ain't done it.
Yeah.
If you were a salad, what dressing would you have?
It's not what dressing I would like, it's what dressing I would have on me as the salad.
Yep.
I think I'd probably go good with like a raspberry vinaigrette.
Ooh, raspberry vinaigrette's real good. I like that one. Why raspberry vinaigrette, though?
Because I would have arugula in my salad.
Okay. All right.
I have the personality of arugula. And it goes good with raspberry vinaigrette.
Okay. You have a nemesis?
A nemesis?
Yeah, you got like a nemesis lurking out there somewhere?
Not that I'm aware of. If I do, they have not made themselves apparent to me yet. I guess myself? If we go the introspection route.
Okay. All right, so now I'm going to skip all these other questions because these questions suck, and we're going to go right to some hypotheticals.
Okay.
Because I feel like whoever is going to be looking at this, because I'm going to tell you right now, I have no authority to hire or fire people, so like I'm just here doing the interview. Like somebody else is going to review this and all that shit, but like I'm going to guess that they're going to be mad if I don't ask any hypotheticals, so I'm going to ask. I'm gonna do a couple of these. Some of these are stupid. Some of these are, not so stupid. We're gonna start with the boring corporate one first.
Okay.
What would you do if you made a mistake but knew that no one else in the office had noticed?
I'm a pretty open guy, and I like to learn from my experiences, so I would probably just tell somebody what had happened, especially since I would likely need help with the repercussions of whatever said mistake are.
Okay. You overhear the director talking about firing the deputy director. The director approaches you later and asks you what your thoughts are about the deputy director. What do you tell him?
I would tell him that he's the director, and any decision he makes is something that I, as an employee, would go along with. It's not really. He outranks the deputy director, so his choice.
Okay. Now, later in the day, the deputy director asks you why everyone is acting weird about him. What do you tell him?
That's an interesting one. I would tell him that rumors are always going to circulate around the office about anything that happens, and I think that some people may just be uncomfortable with the rumors they hear.
Okay. Fast forward a day or two, the deputy director has now been fired, and he comes up to you and he says that you were cited as the reason why, and he asks you why you didn't just come to him first.
I'm the reason the deputy director was fired?
He says that you were cited as one of the reasons why he was fired.
I guess I'd first want to know, like, how? I don't really see a logical connection between myself and the deputy director. I mean, the best I can do in any situation is just defend myself and my actions. It's ultimately still his choice at the end of the day if he wishes to keep me employed or not.
All right. All right, here's a practical question because this is something that you might actually encounter in the course of working here. So you arrive at work and you find no other staff present, but there are two people in the restricted area of the lobby who you do not recognize. By the restricted area of the lobby, I mean the area, past the turnstiles, like where the elevators are.
Where I had to get a badge to come in.
Right. So what would be your initial reaction? What would you do?
Can I ask anything further? Like, what? Like, are they masked up? Are they just kind of standing around? Are they showing threatening behavior at all?
Okay, well, as you approach them, you notice that they are covered head to toe with fur and have animal faces, and they begin making animal noises at you.
No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving and calling the cops. You can come sort that out.
All right. That was a very quick answer.
I'm not going to mess with somebody in an animal costume.
Okay. So let's say they're just in like normal, civilian casual clothes.
As long as they're not exhibiting any sort of like threatening or angry behavior, I would approach and make sure they have passes.
Okay. So let's say after questioning them, they tell you that they've already been like upstairs in other restricted parts of the building. What would you do then? And as a reminder, you don't see any staff around.
I would still say that, whether or not they've been anywhere in the building, I still need to make sure they have approved passes to be in the building.
Okay. And if they don't have any approved passes?
I would kindly ask that they exit the restricted area and contact the necessary law enforcement.
Okay. All right, here's a fun hypothetical. I like this one. So you're out conducting field work with an agent, which is something that is common for analysts and R&D. Is that if an agent thinks that like they're gonna need you for like your skills or expertise or whatever, they may bring you out into the field and like have you, take samples, do research, stuff like that. So you're out in the field conducting work with an agent, and a sanitation truck loses control and starts careening onto the sidewalk. On that sidewalk is your FIB agent who's on their phone looking off in the distance. And then there's a scared elderly lady who sees the truck, but she's frozen like a deer in the headlights. You have a split decision to take action. You can either do nothing, in which both the agent and the civilian get hurt, or you can choose to tackle one of them out of the way, which might endanger yourself, but is not guaranteed to. What do you do?
I think that things happen for a reason. Anything that happens is something that was going to happen in the quantum probability of things. And in that moment, my duty as an employee of the FIB is to my fellow agent first and foremost, and then to the public. So I would save the agent.
Okay. All right. Here's my last hypothetical for you. While in the lobby at HQ, you get a call on the front desk from the director of the FIB. Now, he tells you to meet him atop Chiliad. And so you go all the way to the peak of Chiliad, and when you get there, you find him standing next to a man who's down on his knees, he's handcuffed, and there's a bag over his head. And the director, when you get up there, he just hands you a pistol and says, "Get it done." And then he walks away, gets in his car, and just drives off. What do you do?
As much as I do value the director's position within the company, I do also have my own moral standings in that I am a pacifist and not capable of harming anyone else. So I would have to refuse.
Okay. So you just toss the gun and just walk away?
I mean, he's the director. Obviously, I'm gonna, whatever punishment he deems necessary, even if that's the cost of my own life.
Well, that's the thing, is in this hypothetical, the director hands you the gun, says, "Get it done," and then he just leaves. So you're there with a gun. There's a man on his knees, handcuffed with a bag on his head, and it's just you two now.
Well, I can't. That's a good one.
Yeah, the deputy director, you may, or not the deputy director, but the director, you may meet him once in a blue moon. And I mean that, like, that man maybe comes around like once every couple months, if that. Very odd character, but like the whole just kind of telling you to do something and then just leaving and disappearing off the face of the earth for a while, that's, very on brand for him. That's why this hypothetical is written the way it is. So at this point, the director has told you to do something, get it done, handed you a gun, and he's gone now. He's just left. It's now you, a gun, on a mountain with a man handcuffed, bag over his head. And it's just you two. You're
That's a rough one. Can I call one of my agents to come and help me out as a fellow employee?
Yeah, I mean, you could call an agent and ask them to come help if that's what your answer is.
Yeah, I think that'd be my answer. I can't take a life.
All right. Okay. That's all the questions that I'm going to ask because I don't like any of these other questions. Actually, I'm going to ask one of these questions. Do you have any questions for us?
Do you enjoy your employment here?
I very much enjoy my employment here because I am very much one of those people that likes to just create my own job and do my own thing and, go up to people and say, "Hey, I know you're on this project. Like, let me come along," or and all that. The other thing is I'm not here all the time. I have other things that I need to do. So like, I don't really I'm not like a 9 to 5 kind of person here, 5 days a week. I pop in, I do the things that I need to. And then if somebody needs me for something, I'm, very reachable through our like group chats and stuff. And I'll pop in and I'll, do some stuff here, but I'm not really like a 9 to 5er. There are plenty of security and analysts that tend to be like 9-to-5ers who are always around and doing stuff, but like most other jobs here, people just kind of come in and out. Oh, and skip tracers. There's a lot of skip tracers that, pull full shifts. And this guy here. Not a lot of clerks, pull full shifts, but this guy definitely does. But he's also security too, so he's kind of cheating a little bit.
Double dipping.
Yeah. There is a bit of double dipping. Like, for instance, I'm not just R&D. I'm also an analyst. And the reason why is because R&D doesn't have access to a whole lot of FIB reports. And when I would be doing my thing in R&D, because people need to know, like, whether some computer had been hacked and like what method they had used to get into the PC or something like that, and I'm investigating that, hooking it up to doing some penetration testing and all that, trying to figure out how they breached our firewall and things like that. When I'm doing all that shit, sometimes I need access to reports that other people have made that I wouldn't normally have access to as just R&D. So after I was working here for a couple months, I had a talk with Strong Rock and like asked him, like, I basically told him what our problem was, and then he was like, all right, well, I could bring you on as analyst and R&D so that you can get access to that stuff. And so that's kind of the situation that I'm in right now. Like, I don't just do R&D, I also do analyst work. And you may find that, even as creative and motivated as you are, that trying to do a full, 8 to 10 hour shift in R&D might be a bit too much. And it might be, it might stretch your creativity pretty thin.
Yeah, I get what you're laying down.
So some people, like JoJo, for instance, they just go off duty and they do other stuff. Because JoJo she was like helping to run one of the mortuary services back in the day. And she's trying to get it up and running again. So like she's got kind of a side project that she does. And like that's totally fine. You can have side projects in the FIB. We don't really mind one way or another. So my advice would be, I wouldn't anticipate R&D being your 9 to 5. I would anticipate R&D being something that you do, but also like find something else either within the FIB, maybe you like doing analyst work and some of that other stuff. Maybe that really speaks to you. Maybe you decide, actually, I've been hanging out with this Parker guy over here and seeing what he does and, helping him out with his clerk stuff. Maybe that's something that you'd be interested in. I'm going to guess skip tracing is probably not up your alley, nor security, because those are roles where you might have to hurt someone.
Yeah, that's fair. I was actually thinking about giving analyst work a little look, kind of seeing what they do, how I vibe with that too. So yeah, it works for me.
Yeah, R&D is also a good gateway to that, because with R&D, you're inevitably going to be talking with analysts and stuff. And honestly, in your case, since you're, in kind of, biomechanical engineering, you might end up being like one of our point people to kind of talk with Randall and the medical department and whatnot. Because like if you're going to be doing stuff, with biomed, then you're probably going to end up talking with a lot of them, because we have a lab down in our basement that I use and that you'll probably be using as well. It'll be like, if you're hired, it's going to be where like you kind of our home base is. We work down in the basement basically. But Randall has a pretty state-of-the-art lab that he's built out in Sandy Shores. So and it has equipment that we don't have. So you may need to talk to him just out of necessity of like, hey, I got this stuff here and like I don't have it. Do you have like this equipment? Because, the FIB, they don't have it. So you may have to do some stuff like that too. But basically this is all to say, like, as just pure R&D, I don't think you're going to be able to fill 8 to 10 hours of time on it. So, like, if you've got other kind of side gigs you want to do or something else in the FIB interests you, I would recommend, kind of considering that stuff as well. Because I think if you tried to do a full 8 to 10 hours in R&D every day, 5 days a week, 7 days a week, whatever it is, you're probably going to get bored.
I was actually meant more like 8 to 10 hours a week. I figured would be
8 to 10 hours.
appropriate.
Oh, 8 to 10 hours a week. Oh, yeah, that's fine. You can probably find stuff to occupy your time for that long.
Yeah, because I also got like the
Is it
dispensary
before the
work,
late?
but I think it'd be interesting to see how the analysts work too. So I might give that a look see.
All right. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Makita.
Yeah, both of you guys too.
All right. Well, we'll escort you back down to the lobby.
Perfect.
Again, I'm not really involved in hiring like at all, so like I don't really know what the process is from here out. I'm assuming that Parker's probably going to reach out to you at some point.
Yeah, I'm gonna notify Echo since Bucky's not been responsive and see what she wants to do next.
Oh yeah, you're never going to be able to get a hold of Bucky. Why ain't this door open? I hate this door.
Yeah, I feel bad for my wife working in the prison with all those locks.
Oh yeah, the prison's kind of almost like a maze in a way.
First floor, Frank.
Such a smooth ride.
Nothing much. How you doing?
Here we are.
All right, your phone is here on the tray.
Amazing.
And then if you can, just go ahead and place that visitor pass back on there too.
Can do. There you are. All right. Thank you guys very much. I'll see you soon, hopefully.
Thank you.
Yep, you take care.
We'll be in
Stay
touch.
safe.
Will do.
So what's your read on that guy?
I don't know. I feel like if there was more to do for R&D, he might excel at it, but with the amount that you guys say you typically do, I don't know. It's hard to say.
Yeah, it really just kind of depends on how much work he wants to give himself.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I wanted to make sure that I hammered that point down. That like.
Yeah, believe me, I sat there a couple times. I was just like, "Geez, you just trying to tell the dude no, you don't want the job?"
Yeah, no, I just feel like being honest and upfront about it is like the best way to go about that shit, especially with something like this, because like it really is true. We aren't given pretty much anything.
Yeah.
Like you aren't going to be given shit. Like you're just going to be down there. You're going to be just making shit up basically. And if you enjoy sitting there making shit up and then, corralling people in to, do stuff and being the, for lack of a better word, like the camp scoutmaster, leading people on an adventure, then like you're going to do real well there. But if you ain't that person, not only are you not going to do well in the FIB, but you're probably just you're really not going to do well in R&D, because like R&D basically is a position that exists purely because Bucky wanted to be in the FIB but didn't want to do any work. Like that's the whole reason the R&D department exists. It's the department that was created for Bucky to come and hang out and pop his face in every now and again and do a little like funny stuff here and there, and then piss off for 2 weeks doing something else. Like that's the whole reason this department exists.
So that's why Echo's the boss of it then.
I think Echo's the boss of it just because they couldn't really figure out where else to put R&D. And at the end of the day, it inherently is like a civilian department. Like it ain't like analyst where you're like quasi law enforcement. Like R&D just by itself standing alone is like purely civilian?
No, I've actually been told that the reason why Echo's the boss of R&D is to piss off Bucky.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that one, but it also wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Because Bucky always would talk about how he was like the head of R&D, and then people would tell him, well, Strong Rock rather would tell him like, you're not the head of R&D. And he'd be like, yeah, I'm the head of R&D. Basically, the whole department's just a bit.
Yeah.
And then I came in and made it a little bit more, but it's still kind of just a bit.
Mm-hmm. Well, then you got Riv and Shin, who I've never even seen either of them clock in besides Riv once for a meeting.
Yeah, Riv ain't really ever going to be doing that.
Yeah.
He's the head honcho of EMS.
Oh,
like,
I know.
He ain't gonna be doing R&D stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And Shin, he ain't been around for a long time.
Yeah. Honestly, like, I know this is like in general the FIB as a whole. I wish that some of these people who are on the roster that are just non-existent would go ahead and get nixed. Because my department, for instance, is like 8 people. There's only 2 of us that are active.
Yeah, that might be something to talk with Bob about.
I was talking with Dylan about it yesterday since, he's HR. And he basically was just like, yeah, that's probably never going to happen because they're quote-unquote OGs of the FIB, so they will never be getting nixed.
Yeah, there is a little bit of that. There's a handful of people that, like, we just don't fire because, like, they're just kind of, they're there in spirit. Like, at our mud meetings, for instance, we always read out Maya Hawks, who, was an agent for a while there, and we all miss her very much, and she's off doing some stuff right now, and she's probably not going to be back for a while. Like, there's a lot of that goes on with the FIB, just kind of remembering the people we once had. But I think also at some point, like, you do kind of have to let go.
Like for me, for my department, for instance, I'm just like, yeah, okay, I'm fine with keeping the people who are listed on LOA if they shot.
Yeah, I heard that.
It's a Legion. BD's responding. But I'm fine with keeping the people who are listed on LOA if they actually respond and say, yes, I'm still on LOA. But the people who are there with no indication of return, like, come on.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you right now, looking at this, Carmine, probably never going to come around again. Penelope is someone who comes around once every, like, 2 months or something like that.
I've been here 2 months and haven't seen her once.
Yeah, Phoebe is also someone who comes around once in a blue moon. I actually don't know who Rory Vega is.
He's my new hire.
Loopman, I feel like I know this guy, but I don't think I know this guy. Yeah, I don't really know who Loopman is. Carla was a clerk for a long ass time. Carla held it down basically for like the later hours. She was the clerk who was holding down the later hours for like months and months and months and months and months. She's, I think, just taking a break at the moment. I know she's not marked LOA, but like I think she's just still kind of like easing herself and all that.
Well, to my knowledge, she's been away for like 3 months.
Yeah, I don't know if she's ever gonna be back.
And here's the other kicker too: is I've reached out to every single one of the clerks to be like, "Hey, I'm your supervisor." Dead silence from every single one of them.
Yeah, the tracks. Yeah, I don't know. I think that honestly speaking, like Dylan. Okay, so HR doesn't actually have any power for anything. HR is another bit department like R&D. If you actually want to, bring this up in a more substantive way and be like, hey, look, we got all these fucking clerks here and they ain't never coming around for God knows how long. Talk to Bob about that one. Because that would ultimately be like chief of staff's call. And then Bob will talk it over with Strong Rock. Or you could, I mean, if you see Strong Rock, you just try talking to him directly. But like I would go to Bob or I would go to Strong Rock about that.
I think, but I'm not gonna plan on doing anything with it right now. I think the only time I would actually look at trying to do anything with it is when and if I get more staff around currently, and if I become the head clerk.
Right.
Because then I feel like I'd have more leeway as the head clerk. Right now, I mean, the supervisor position was literally just created a week ago.
Yeah. But yeah, unfortunately, when you look through the FIB roster, there's a lot of people that are just kind of in that position. Like Salvatore Greco basically don't come around. Maya don't come around. Jesse Gallagher don't come around. Jack Miller, like Jack Miller.
He showed up today.
Yeah, Jack. For some reason, I always confuse Jack Miller and Jack Green. Because that's the other thing is the FIB also generally doesn't fire people.
Yeah.
Like
I've noticed.
When you scroll all the way to the bottom, like for instance, Angela Bradford, like I don't think she's ever been like actually on duty ever. But like she ain't fired. She's just on staff.
Yeah. Believe me, I've kind of gathered the back and forth and all the shit that goes along with the FIB being an employee here, but it's just like at some point it's just overflowing our roster, and there's no point in continuously trying to CC these people on the ongoings of the FIB if they won't even answer a text message from a supervisor.
Yeah, I think that's definitely something to talk to Bob about, because at the bare minimum, like we don't necessarily have to move all these people off the roster, but if there was like something that we could stick into status or something,
I mean,
that basically says
the staff section.
Yeah, there is a staff section, but even like if they want to keep Maya Hawks as an agent because they just really want her to come back, like putting something in status, and basically that's the signal for, hey, anytime you're trying to send out correspondence to people or whatever, just ignore this person. Don't bother. And just have like a list of like, you're on the don't bother list.
See, I would say yes. I would say yes to that, but then the issue that I am like running into is that they're still in that same placement on the roster. If we had the ability to just like put in the status what their job was, that they're on LOA or reserve, and then put them as staff all the way at the bottom of the roster, I think that would be better.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I don't know. There's a lot of shit on my mind as of the last month of doing this job.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you have any ideas, I would run them by Echo, run them by Bob, run them by Strong Rock, whoever just happens to be around. And I think, regardless of what anybody else says, I think they'll take what you say to heart.
Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, what do you want to do about the interview? Do you want me to put in that you're recommending yes or no?
Yeah, sure, fuck it. I'll put in that I'm recommending, yeah. I mean, I don't see a problem with, giving the guy a shot. He didn't strike me as anybody that's, trying to do this for insidious reasons, and looking through all the people that he hangs out with, only one person, and it's the owner of his dispensary, is like gang affiliated. Like, and his wife is DOC and EMS, so like he's married to a government employee. He probably ain't gonna do some shit.
Yeah. All right, I put it on the application. We'll next time I can get a hold of Echo, I'll see what she wants to do next steps. She'll probably end up. I mean, honestly, they'll probably try and just probably tell you that you can hire him.
Blizzard. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, well, fortunately, I got to get out of here now.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
I had a bunch of shit that I need to do today, so I got to go. I got to go and work now.
All good. Appreciate you, Chuck.
Yep, no problem. You take care.
You too. Boo. Charlie 72 1042.
Thank you for your.
Thanks for existing.
Okay. Fuck my life. I need to go look at getting food. Let's see who's live on Onyx right now. All right. I'm going to send you guys over to the individual playing Trooper Tubbs on Onyx. Thank you all very much for hanging out. I appreciate you as always. Please go over and show this guy some love. We'll see you next time. Peace.